We gotta find now what do we do? That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. We gotta find the program. That's the first clue. We gotta find that's the first clue. That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. We gotta find the program. That's the first clue. We gotta find that's the first clue. That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. We gotta find the program. That's the first clue. We gotta find that's the first clue. That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. We gotta find the program. That's the first clue. We gotta find that's the first clue. That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. We gotta find the program. That's the first clue. We gotta find that's the first clue. That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. We gotta find the program. That's the first clue. We gotta find that's the first clue. That's the first clue. The program. That's the first clue. We gotta find that's the first clue. That's the first clue.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Let's get me up on screen here. Oh, is this not opening? Where's my guy? What's going on? I've been gone a while, so you gotta bear with me. Maybe he's up on here. There we go. There we go. What's going on, everybody? It's been a while. Haven't been able to stream. May is always a crazy month. My daughter's dance gets closer and closer. It gets to the point that she's dancing almost like every single day as they get prepared for it. It's going to be the same up until a couple weeks from now, where her show will happen and then it'll get quiet again. So I'm hoping to get. I got on stream today. We got a subject we're going to talk about. If you haven't noticed the name of the stream. So we got a subject we're going to talk about. We're going to get into tonight. Old Noah is just constantly talking shit, just constantly having to say something, and now he's brought up my name again, and it's curious that he brings me up in the way that he brings me up, where apparently me and Kino Flex, uh, have gaslit him. We gaslit him into the apology, and didn't, we didn't deserve an apology. He's taken our apology back. If I'm right, I think he hid his apology again. Guys, I'm not streaming. Immediately start streaming. I was like, yeah, I don't. I was putting my son to sleep, and it was just not happening. And then just out of nowhere, he fell asleep, and I was like, you know what? I could start a little late. I could start a little late. It's a Friday. I work the weeks. I don't work the weekends. So I figured jump on. Fuck it. I want to talk about this subject now. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. So we're gonna watch a couple of videos. I also have the infamous call. I know it's public now, but I got Wendy and Deus sent it out to me, got it to me, so I didn't have to go searching for it. So we're gonna listen to how pathetic Noah is, and if Noah has a set of balls, any set of balls at all, he can come to me on stream and we can talk about how I gaslit him into apologizing, right? How suddenly my name is brought up as being, oh, I'm just some neurotypical that abused this little weasel. And that's what's going on. I see where he's trying to save face with people. He's trying to get himself back in and get that clout going. And we're not going to have that shit here. I don't just talk about quote unquote grifters that are on the right? We talk about all sorts of grifters here. And I think Noah is a fair one to talk about. So starting out, let's see. I don't think I've even got it set up properly. Hold on. I rushed to get this stream on. I may not even have a game in the background at this point. Let's see here. Noah. Is this? Nope, that's me. Cancel that. Yeah, it is. Boop, 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 boop. Microsoft, what are we going on here? Where is it? Where are you? Properties. Screen. There it is. There it is. There we go. I'm gonna bring some more up as I'm searching for them. Like I said, I didn't get prepared for the stream at all, but we're gonna work with it. So this is the first one that I saw. With me being busy, I have been like kind of quiet in the Discord more so than normal. But Deus, who made this new PNG, I'm a PNG tuber now, added me with this message that I thought was kind of interesting. So I had to go up and read some more of them, and it just got me thinking that maybe Noah is someone that I was going to talk about. I was going to leave this just kind of alone. He had showed how pathetic he was. He had ruined his career. So I was like, wipe my hands of it, go about my day. Um, but here we have this Cyan Loss who seems to be gaslighting Noah into thinking that he can still have a career online. So we have, no, I don't mean Deus. I have no clue what went down between you and her, except that I wanted to read this. I think we find this up later in it. But then there was this one. I likely was gaslit by Kino and Wargaming Dad. Unfortunately, yeah. Probably shouldn't have apologized to them in the accountability video. But I wanted it to feel complete at least. Not just you, the entire demographic paying attention to the drama, including Ant. What? You did nothing wrong in apologizing. Stop regretting your pure actions. He just said he shouldn't apologize to me. And he's like, "Oh, don't regret apologizing to him." Bud, why do you want to suddenly take this back? Yeah, most people outside of like Papa Gut, Birdman, and a few others have really not handled it well. Obviously, when did Papa Gut talk about this? Like, I don't watch Papa Gut much, but is he like Noah's side? uh, and we know Birdman. Like, what do you mean they really didn't handle it well, right? Birdman didn't talk about the drama. He made one statement after he talked to you and figured out you were lying to him, and then that was it. I don't know what Papa Gut said, and I probably don't care enough to go look up what Papa Gut said. Let me find some of these other ones that are in the Discordio. Oh, whoops. I went into general chat. Didn't mean to do that. Let's back out of here. Back out of here. I will jump onto live stream chat, so if you want to come on, if anyone has anything to say, any Noah talk, or anything in general, if you want to get off topic, feel free to come on. Let's find this original stem. I don't I don't know. Like, Noah needs to get into his fortress arc, because he's apparently got the leakiest Discord imaginable. We've got messages him saying he's going to sue. We got messages saying that he's getting back with people. Bear with me. We're gonna get these up here. Just fucking everything. Here we go. Let's get this Discord going. There we go. Boop. This motherfucker. He's also mad that Deus apparently deleted her message group, which, from what I've heard, she still has everything, Noah. It's not gone. It's not gone at all. So just know that. She just deleted this side that's on there for you. So I hope you that would be funny. Damage. That would be funny. I have to have a subject to him, and I don't think he'll listen to me. Reach out to him. I'll talk to him about something. Oh. Jesus Christ, the shit he says. All right, that's the first one. Boom. Jesus. Boom. Boom. All four of them, right? Four in this one. Boom, boom, boom. And apparently, the gaming Truge is getting harassed. He has me blocked, so I can't. Does he have me blocked on Discord? I have to ask. I'll have to check that out. Apparently willing to go after your family. Truge, if you're on or if you listen, if you want to come on and talk about this, like I said, I've kind of been in and out of this whole thing, but it seems like there may be more to it. Wendigo's involved. And Noah is just trying to weasel his way in every chance he gets. He's even renamed his Griffly Bear series now. It's fucking nuts, this guy. All right. All right. All right. We got a few we're gonna look at, and then I'm gonna watch one of his former friends talk about him. I guess some new drama that came up. I didn't get a chance to watch the video. We might watch some of Wendy Ho's video. If she wants to come on, she can as well, and talk about it. I don't know that we'll make it through all 50 minutes of her notes, but we may skip through there. And it looks like she does have some too. Okay, let's see here. All right, so boop boop. Here we go. Here we go. So this is the beginning of it. It looks like I met Wargaming Guy. So I ended up scrolling up and seeing this. Yeah, Wargaming Dad is neurotypical. A lot of the stuff that happened around that time is definitely a blur at this point, but I was trying to keep things from blowing up. Happened anyways, obviously. Yes, you were trying to keep things from blowing up in your face because you lied to everybody. Not one single person did you tell the truth. You lied to Deus, you lied to me, you lied to Kinoflex. You lied to fucking Callisto. You tried to pretend like you could just take down a video you didn't like and go from there. And what's this neurotypical stuff? I'm so tired of hearing this shit when it comes to like neurotypical, neurodivergent. For one, I'm a 40-year-old man on YouTube, 42-year-old man on YouTube with a fucking PNG of fucking bebop. I just don't throw my fucking mental health or learning disabilities out there some kind of a fucking shield. Noah, just because you're autistic doesn't mean you're not at fault for what happened. Doesn't mean that people get to bully you around. You make your choices. You decide what's going on. Hold on. Sorry, a wife asking me about a shovel. My son wanted to move a plant in the yard. Oh, you're anti woke grifter, sir. That's right. I'm the anti woke. You're right, Red Stain. Welcome. Noah definitely threw everybody under the bus. People like me came in to defend him and looked like shit for it. I'm on the spectrum. It's not a crutch. It's a superpower. Now, I don't know about that. Okay, I've got ADHD. I even have it to where the military has it on my military records when I was getting out that they aggravated my ADHD into adulthood. Right. Uh, it could be a superpower if I'm interested in something, but if I'm not, no, it takes mountains to get me to do anything that I don't want to do, even for myself. But it's not a crutch, right? I come from a world where the only thing we had was Ritalin and to tank it. So we had to figure out how, right? I'm glad there's more stuff, especially for like my kids, with the chances of them being neurodivergent in any kind of way. In fact, I do have a couple of kids who are, but uh, but yeah, you were right, Damage. You were right. Something was off, and I should have taken the time. I should have went to Dave's from the start. That was the one place I didn't go to, and I should have went there and looked at it. Well, not the only place. I should have gotten a whole. I tried to get all the Callisto and Kinoflex. It just didn't happen. Not a surprise. I'm a fucking shitter, right? So they didn't know where I was on that side, and if they did know, they probably knew me as like a Noah defender, right? So, autism, it's not just a superpower, it's a weapon. Hence the term weaponized autism. That's right. That's right. Oh, okay. So what did Noah do this time? So, the autistic cow. That's right. So Noah this time, his leaky Discord has. Oh, let's just read it again. We'll come back up here and read it again. So I meant Wargaming Guy. Guy? I'm not just a guy. I'm a dad. I am Wargaming Dad. Speaking of which, I gotta ask Deus because she was gonna make me not an AK, an AR for my guy, just like my little Wiggler has. So I've got an AR and maybe some other outfits. Uh, so I ended up scrolling up and seeing this. Yeah, Working Dad is neurotypical. A lot of the stuff that happened around that time is definitely a blur at this point. Yeah, I do need the tinfoil hat too. I'm gonna get her to make stuff for me. This would be a really good time for the tinfoil hat, but I haven't commissioned it yet. She also found out apparently Deus has deleted her DMs to both me and Camelot. This is really sus. Or she's not like this weird internet person that keeps everything just in case, right? We keep all DMs just in case we need them, right? Just in case we need to bring it up and say, nope, this is what you were saying. But she's just a person. She's just like a Twitch artist. uh, it's now believed Stonewall Jackson had Asperger's. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you look back at history, they talk about the people who may have had different neurodivergent things like autism and ADHD and all that other stuff. That it probably was fairly common, maybe not as common as it is today. There's the idea of whether it's actually being whether it's being what's the word, like whether our way of seeing it is better or whether more people are coming up with it, right? Bro, if you want, I can jump in later and you can catch me up. Yeah. Always willing to come on. I'll be in it. Once you get off work, just let me know. We'll jump in towards the end and see where it goes. I'm getting real autistic right now. I bought Star Citizen and I'm learning how to play that game. Oh God. So ADHD, we're getting off subject. I bought one of the first packages for Star Citizen. One of the first, because man, that game sounded good. It's I'm completely off the train now. The way they marketed it later on, like at first it was just like, oh, here's a simple ship, a little bit of money, and then it started to get ridiculous, like thousands of dollars for ships. And now it's like pay to win in this big open world. And I mean, here we are, and it still hasn't come out because the technology is not there. So let's keep going though. This Cyan Loss is an interesting person who seems to be there. uh yeah, that's what I meant. It's easy for neurotypicals to completely misconstrue, misinterpret, sometimes deliberately, sometimes by accident. So hold on. The neurotypicals are the ones that misinterpret things. What are we saying that I misinterpreted as a neurotypical, right? That you reached out to Deus about a video that was talking shit about you? Did I misconstrue that he said it was all her that did it? That she was the one that didn't understand copyright? Or was it him telling me not to talk to her? Like what did I misconstrue about this situation, right? This is what Noah has left. This guy is fucking gaslighting him into thinking he's not wrong. This is fucking retarded. You you know what you did, and I know you're going to use your autism as a shield, but it's not. You're still an adult. You're still an adult who manages to be in the world. You manage to make videos on people and talk about, the movie industry and gaming. So you knew exactly what you were doing, what's coming on. Let's see what he says next. So was I gaslit by Deus then? What kind of like you can't take this seriously. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean she gaslit you? Where did she gaslit? I sure hope not. Okay. Because at least, or no, I can't recover messages that were deleted before you installed it. Oh, I guess he installed something because at least I remember her messages being positive, and I know Camelot can confirm that as well on her end. So Deus deleting those admittedly has me a bit concerned whether she's trying to hide something. What would she be trying to hide? Like what do you, this is how riddled his brain is with paranoia. Like he might legitimately have schizophrenia. Noah's a true chud. It's easy for neurodivergence normies to misconstrue, misinterpret. But he's got to be dyslexic because right, neurotypicals are. He said neurotypicals, right? The neurotypicals are the ones that misconstrue things. We don't get or we don't get social cues and different things like that, right? That's what the neurotypicals, the normie brains. Like he's trying to find some reason to to get back in. He's trying to find some reason to go after somebody so that he can rebuild his career and be like, hey guys, see, it's not me, it's neuro normies. I like that. Smira, I like that. He's literally hunting for something. He's hunting to be right, and he's letting these people in his Discord fucking gaslight him. What do we have here? No, I don't mean Deus. I have no clue what went on between you and her, except for what I read in the DMs of you convincing her to strike the channel. I mean the likes of Kino and Wargaming Guy. I'm so like, I didn't even have that big a part in this. Well, okay, maybe I did when I went to Deus, but outside of that, I didn't have like a big part in this starting, right? It was simply this video got struck by this small creator. It was a video on Noah, and the artist was involved. That's all the information I had. I went through no other conversations about it besides me talking about talking with him about what's going on, me asking him questions of what's going on before I went on Dicker's show, right? Trying to get all of the information down. I think that was even before I talked to Dickers. I don't remember, but getting everything down so that I had everything on my side, which obviously I didn't. It's like when the character mentions the title of the movie. That's right. Deleting her DMs is honestly really, really sus to me, though. So what? You had the DMs, right? Certainly, you took all of that down. Wargaming Dad 4, the quest for peace. Oh, so that's what they call it. Why they call it that? The thing is that the DM is only the start of the conversation. The only thing I can think has actually been screenshotted. There was an entire conversation that went on between us for 2 days afterwards. So what is that conversation? Are you saying that there was something in that conversation that that was like sus? There was something she did that you could bring against her? Like, why don't you have that evidence? Why didn't you screenshot it? And then he said, so you'll just need a copy of the link of that video. Oh yeah, this is him. This is him just showing those screenshots. He's trying to convince, I think, himself that there is something that someone did to him, or there's some angle he can go with to make it look like he's in the right. He wasn't in the wrong in doing any of this, or at least some dirt he could pull up, right? We're going to get into a little bit on the Gaming Truge stuff and how Gaming Truge is apparently being harassed by people. I'm always very, very cautious in using that term for people talking shit to you on the internet. So we'll have to see if I consider it that self-mine. Obviously, Truge does. And I think these are the same, right? Yep. No, Deus. But then we have this one apparently from April 16th. Once I have a screenshot and confirmation from him, I can probably threaten Callisto with legal action. So he was thinking already beforehand that, you know what? No, I'm gonna threaten this guy with legal action to get him to take down the video. I guess someone convinced him not to do that. I reached out to Pillar of Garbage. That name sounds familiar, but I don't remember who Pillar of Garbage is as well, since Callisto made the insidious claim that I plagiarized him. And I don't think in that video Callisto did that to begin with, right? So already beforehand, before everything starts, going down, or around the same time that everything starts going down, he's thinking of different ways to take down this video. All of the dirty, fucking despicable ways that people try to get videos that criticize them taken down. He's gonna throw the lawsuits at them, right? Real popular now that Ethan Klein is suing people for talking shit about him. There are some, I agree, there are some that are a clear cut case. But yeah, let's go ahead and start saying we're gonna do lawsuits. Let's start. Let's find something else about him. Let's try and get Deus to take down his video. All of these dirty, scummy little things that he's been doing behind the back. It makes the plagiarism stuff like just seem so much more insidious to me. Like I was willing to give him the benefit of doubt. Not that he did it by accident. He obviously did it on purpose. But that may be okay. He had a moral slip. He could redeem himself, and bring it all back. But obviously, he's just a little lying rat, a little deceitful little fucking scumbag. even in this, where he's deciding to bring me up again for some reason. Because what? I had a part in your downfall? Because I went and talked to the artist who you left out to fucking dry? Get the fuck out of here. And here he is, already starting to rebrand. Let's see the name here. See that name right there? It's no longer Griftly Bears. It's Deconstructing Discourse. That would explain why my guy wasn't talking. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, you told the truth. You used facts and data. That's bad. You should have backed him no matter what. Yes, that's what he wanted, because it's not about bad targets. Or it's not about bad morals. It's about bad targets. Is that what it is? As long as you can do anything to somebody as long as it's the right message. And I'm sorry, but that's just not me. That's just not who I'm going to be. If I find out I'm wrong, I'm going to admit I'm wrong. If I find something that I think is deplorable, I'm going to fucking call it out, right? Jesus Christ. So the rebrand, and then I saw this coming up next. I'm moving kind of quick. I'm talking fast. The ADHD is getting to me. I need to slow it down. I need to learn to be slow like Smash JT when he talks so that his stream lasts longer. But yeah, so Noah is pretty much the definition of what the Wokies were, the like SJWs that would do anything to take down the competition, right? Anything. Gulps. Hey, I like to drink my soda and I don't like to mutes it. Welcome, Just Your Nightmare. Welcome. Let me pull up this video. So we watched a video, but it looks like there was a more recent one. I wanted to watch. There's so much stuff that's been happening that I've wanted to get on stream and talk about. But yeah, this looks like it was recently. Boom. Hold on.
Otterly Noah.
Whoa. Yeah, 2 days ago. 2 days ago. You can also do 46 of reading comments, drinking wine, playing AI videos before starting your first story, which is 90% marathon. Oh, I was just saying gulps because Noah really dislikes me for leaking the suing call. I really don't know why. I'm just being a nice guy. So you're him, Nightmare. Awesome. Well, if you got any more, feel free to send it my way. There's a link to the Discord below, and I'm always willing for more Noah stuff. We're gonna do things that I didn't do after all of the Noah stuff. We're going to listen to his call and listen to him get absolutely raped by Deus, Kinoflex, and Callisto. In fact, let's bring that up first before we get onto this pivoting stuff. Let's go back and oh yes, you do have it to your channel. We may pull that up too. Yeah, oh no, boop. Go give Just a Nightmare a subscribe. Go give him a subscribe. Oh yes, the Council of Retard. we got stuff. All right, let's listen to this then first. Let's bring this up. Yes, I remember seeing parts about this, but I don't know if that I listened to this full call.
Also, again, being vague, the fact that's all there, like the fact he's like platforming truth. Also, again,
yeah. I'll
being
link to his channel.
vague about it too, like saying like, "Oh, it's hazy," when he's talking about Camelot and all that. Like, what are you doing? This
Boom.
is straight up slander.
Go.
I don't know. If, like,
go subscribe to Just Your Nightmare. I mean, I'm just a researcher. I won't be uploading much unless I need to for research purposes. That's fine. I'll have to talk to you then offline about any research and things like that. I like to. I'm not good at it, so I like to know more people.
could I file something for that? Is there like? I feel like I could take legal action against that, possibly.
This is so nuts. Take legal action against that. I'm assuming he's talking about what the Callisto video. Like, what legal action do you think you can go at for criticism?
His ego snaps, basically.
Well, if it's posted on social media, then it wouldn't really be slander. It would be libel. I've learned that.
Okay, yeah, it would be libel. But could I file something for that? Possibly.
That would be through legal means and going to attorneys.
But given the fact he is actively trying to ruin my online reputation, and supposedly he's literally saying, "Oh, his online career," I'm like, "What are you talking about?
He's trying to ruin your career by just saying and showing things that you've said and done, right? He's trying to ruin your career.
About me on a stream."
I think if you did try and file something, that could completely bury your.
Oh no, wait, is this about Ant? I forget which one this is about. Oh no, yeah, Ant. I'm fucking dumb, and I just didn't read the goddamn title.
Career, because the whole thing that started this mess was filing the DMCA.
Yeah, in that case, it's just Anthony showing the fucking messages and saying what he believes. Yeah, I'm a little dumb. Us neurotypicals, right? Us neurotypicals. I watched Ant's thing, and it was just him going over his thoughts on the situation. Now, I think Ant was fucking a little rat in his own way with it, but that's a whole different subject, and that has to do more with the stuff that what's his face, Medicare and all them brought up. Oh, Lucius Aurelian, it's because Noah thinks Ant is lying about really small details like helping Noah on more videos. Yeah, but you can't really sue him over that, right?
So
Getting the details wrong.
they see you doing another thing, whether you're in the right or not. You were in the wrong last time you filed some legal paperwork.
Thing with the
This
DMCA
time,
stuff,
people
that
are
was
just
because I
assuming.
didn't. Hang on.
Oh, I know
The-
why, but I'm just saying in the eyes of your critics and the general public, it would make you look really bad if you filed another legal thing after getting called out for filing a legal
Whoever this is,
thing
they're making sense.
The thing with that though
Yeah.
is because I did not understand it there. There wasn't really any grounds to do that. You know, both me and Camelot understand that now. Both like taking accountability for that. But
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying if you do this, people will see it as you
No
just doing the
imagination
same thing.
plans grounds. Yeah, this is a guy who has no idea about the legal system. He hasn't talked to a lawyer. He's just, yeah, I need to do something about this. Ant is the whole reason my career is collapsing.
Over and over again. I'm not saying that that's what it is, but that's what people will think.
Yeah.
people will get mad. Why would they get mad over that? I was lied about on a stream.
Because you DMCA'd someone, so then they think, oh, he DMCA'd someone. Now he's trying to sue this guy for lying
For
about
libel.
him. He must just be trying to silence
For
critics again.
libel. Everyone loves to try and sue for fucking libel. So it wasn't in Anthony's. Oh, you watched you're talking about the stream with it. That last tweet was ratty. Instead of telling Noah to take accountability for what Noah did, he said, briefly mention it and then move back towards citing people. Basically saying, don't be honest about the situation, that you stole their clips. Just say that the problem is you didn't cite them properly. And that's not what the issue was. That's not what anyone thought the issue was. There was some talk of citing, especially around, what was it? Bear Boy, Nick Andros. But the whole thing is he stole clips from people and used those clips as his own clips. If he was going to truly apologize, he needs to be honest about what it is. And that's where Ant is being ratty.
And is the thought they'd have, I think.
Okay. Unless it's
Yeah,
like done like in
remember
private or
how-
something.
Yeah, or since they were already, most of them are also using the R slur, like they could defend themselves by saying Noah is actually that if it they could just
Saying what? That Noah is retarded?
like wait to see if like Noah replies saying that you like they're being ableist.
But yeah, what's like honestly, again,
appreciate
like
that.
I have a pretty clear case here. Anthony
No.
got on his stream.
No, you don't. People are allowed to criticize you. People are even allowed to make fun of you. Yeah, Nick's case was a little bit more like flimsy. His name was on it. I think that was so much more less of an issue than the clips being stolen and used as their own and being clipped out of them, and different things like that. I'm glad you cut out that 59 minutes. Last thing I would want to hear is all these guys talking about anything.
Stream, like quite literally lied about it blatantly. There are other things again that I did do that are true in there, but the fact he's adding misinformation on top of that is not good.
This guy's the king of gaslighting himself.
Oh, and also, like I said, he even has a donation technically in that stream. Just has basically the most scummy way possible.
Yeah, I agree with what's if the court clears it up, which I think if I get a good lawyer, I could easily do that. I just have to figure that all out because that's a mess.
The problem is that would take like months.
Well, also,
to
yeah, again,
years.
like libel, you have to show evidence of damages, which I can easily do that.
You don't just have to show proof of damages. It's not just damages. I also don't think showing damages would be as clear cut in this. It seems like, and listen, I'm a dumbass up here who doesn't know shit. Right? I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a fucking legal person. I'm not any of that stuff. Nick Andrews' case was a citation issue, as the link to his thread wasn't in the description. If you Googled Nick Andros News Network, which was the watermark, it doesn't show Nick Andros' Twitter. Gotcha. And yeah, I think that's a genuine concern that you could make or argue with. It still just didn't. It was still a smaller issue, right? Nick Andros was just bad at explaining himself. Yeah, I could see that. Oh. Okay, so it's not as clear cut that Ant would be the cause of his damages, right? He did something very specific that caused his audience and everyone else to turn against him. So he has to prove that it was Ant's specific words that caused damages. And when it comes to freedom of speech, when it comes to this kind of case, Otterly Noah is a public figure. When you're a public figure, you also have to prove malice. That's the deciding term. We I know more about this having read about the Smash JT versus Alyssa case, right? Where I, in the beginning, was very much like, the calling her a whore, calling her a prostitute. Yeah, you can consider it libel or things like that, but she's probably considered a public figure, and proving malice is usually the hardest thing to prove. And then the messages dropped and the chat GPT logs dropped. And now we're showing like, okay, there seems to be a clear sign of a clear sign of malice, right? In Otterly Noah's case, where is the malice in Ant's stream or any of the messages or anything that he dropped that proves like malice, that he was maliciously trying to ruin Noah's career?
By showing
Right.
that I lost 1,500 subscribers and these server members. So
I feel like most. I don't know. I don't think you really have a case.
I wonder why you lost all those guys. Was it because of Ant's mean words?
And it would take months to years to get to the end of that. And the whole time, I'd assume generally everyone.
How do
would
I
be on
not have a
Ant's
case?
side. Because I feel like people would take his side because you're suing him over stuff he said, and they'd be like, free speech.
Discord is doing this crap again.
I remember at one point in my
Why
life
does he-
often citing.
Why does he do this in like his live chat where anybody can go in? I mean, don't stop. Keep doing it, Noah.
Free speech whenever I got put in my place. Definitely not proud of that chapter of my life. But yeah, lots of people will be like that whenever they just want to deflect criticism or blame for something they've done.
No, it's because it is free speech to say things, right? We have a very strong free speech we had. It's getting eroded, but in general, we have a very strong freedom of speech, right? I remember watching a case. It went like national. It went nationwide, of a guy who had a sticker on the back of his truck that said, "I eat pussy." And he got stopped by a cop, and the cop forced him to take it off right then and there, saying that the cop had children and his children didn't deserve to see that. Well, hate to tell the cop, but the cop ended up the department ended up getting sued, and the guy ended up winning and putting that that sign back up on his truck, as well as people all over the United States putting "I eat pussy" on their vehicles, because yes, it is free speech. You have to get in, like, I could see where there could be a case because it could be considered vulgar, but generally just the words are not considered vulgar. If you put a fucking picture of a porn star spread eagle on the back of your vehicle, yeah, yeah, that's going to not fall under freedom of speech. That's not going to be protected. Public. I forget what it's called exactly with it, but yeah, stuff like that will not. Degenerate shit. But hey, sorry, people can say stuff about you in the United States. Even more so when you're a public figure. When you, sir, get on and talk about shit. Now that even though I have like 8 dudes, maybe women, probably all dudes, in my chat that are, watching me, I'm considered a public figure now. You can publicly look at my channel. People can say shit. Grow a pair of balls, bud.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
you just straight up lied about me there.
like,
Noah thinks I was in his Discord and I recorded this call. I didn't record this, nor am I in his Discord. He banned me immediately when I tried to. He's got so many moles. If you are a Otterly Noah mole, please reach out to me at any point in time. Give me anything you have. I think we'll be interested in Noah in the days to come as things happen. And that's what separates our democracy from other so-called democracies. That's right.
True.
Was the YouTuber Carl? He insinuated that
Carl
someone took
Jobst?
the. Yeah, him. Like when that lawsuit was going on, for so long everyone was on his side until it came out what it was about.
It would be a good idea first, like what Cyan said. I would want to consult first. I just had to figure out where to find one. I've never had to do this kind of thing before. This would be a whole thing.
I don't think it would be a good idea to talk about publicly because if it
I would
gets
not
out,
talk
I
about
feel
it
like
publicly. I would not do
You're
that
talking
because I
about,
don't
but you're talking about it publicly right now on your public Discord in a public chat.
want to get. Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I would not draw that kind of attention to myself there.
that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Gotta look at all these
frustrating,
people.
but I don't think legal action is
Well, yeah, that would be
A
a
good
last
idea.
resort, if anything, because I do not want that happening. I mean, if that'd be expensive, right? I'd like to avoid that if possible. But if it comes down to it, I mean,
Especially if it's
'cause that is-
frivolous. Because I don't know where Ant lives. Hopefully, he lives in a state that has slap laws.
There's also my online reputation on the line right now.
Dude, your reputation's already fucking dead. You ruined that shit.
Yeah, like forget expensive. That draws a lot of attention.
Yeah. True. I mean, I could see this as all. I mean, yeah, I'm losing. Like, it's
I
at
just
press because
know
I'm
that-
losing subscribers and stuff over it. But
Oh no! The consequences of my actions have caused people to stop watching me. Oh, we'll keep in touch. Nightmare. Oh man. So let's pull up where do we got? What do we got? Where are you? Here we go. For this one, we're just gonna listen. Maybe I'll play something to. Yo, what's going on, Gaming Truge? Hey, if you wanted to come on, I was curious. I haven't been very active in my own Discord when you were talking about your harassment. So if you want to come on and talk about what's going on with that, I'd be more than willing to have you on. For full posterity, if I was in his Discord, I would have absolutely recorded this and leaked it, but sadly not me. Yeah, fair. I like the truthfulness because I would have done the same thing. But I left before he kicked me, but then immediately I was like banned from it after that. So let's see. Oh, we may not listen to the whole thing because it is like an hour long. God, I forgot it was like an hour of them. Here we go.
Hey, Keno. Oh, you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. I wanted to clarify with you specifically up front that when Deus put the, like, when she got, like, you know, put the claim on Callisto's video, I was the one who told her specifically about that video. Just because of the
All right,
art.
hold on.
Okay, you told.
Boop. What's going on, Truge? Oh, nice. You got a little wiggler. I like it. Can't hear you, bud. Let me see if I have you muted. Because some reason. Nope. Volume. Hold on. Still cannot hear you, bud. You're not muted. I always check that first because I usually have the person muted. Hold on. I bet you I know what it is. This Discord likes to fucking switch my shit. Yep. Nope, not Yeti. Those guys. There we are. Now I can hear you.
Heck yeah, let's go. How is everybody tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. I get to
That's
talk
good.
about Noah again.
Our favorite subject. I swear.
Jesus Christ. Thought I was done talking about him, but he can't stop bringing everybody up or trying to find ways.
That's the thing. Like, I'm trying to like live my normal life, and it's just like if someone somewhere mentions me via Noah or like Noah's community, I'm just like, oh, just shut up, dude. That's why I spoil alert for like my segment. I challenged Noah to a boxing match because I'm like, flick it. At this point, I might as well just actually box this fool. Like, I will get in shape. I would actually like prepare myself for boxing because like quick, dude. Like, he's not going to do it, but
right. Well, Creator Clash 4, right?
yeah, Creator Clash 4, Gary Truge versus Otterly Noah.
Dude. So what's going on with like you? Because like from what I have seen when looking at it, it always seems like he is bringing up your name specifically. This more recent stuff. I haven't had him talk about me. It seems like in a while until these comments come up, and I've seen him talk a little bit about Kino. But what's going on your side?
So basically, to give a big old TLDR, there has been like still random accounts still popping in and like tagging me and like specifically talking to Anthony about my involvement with one Lio Convoy, which is obviously I'm the biggest simp for Lio Convoy apparently, even though I'm not. But this whole thing comes from the fact that Noah and his community keeps thinking if I comment underneath something, I have to agree 100% of the time with it. And so there was this individual, Nova. I can't pronounce his name for the life of me. It's like Nova. I will type it out. I'll actually get the. Okay. I think you probably have the screenshot, but I can type it. Give me one moment.
Yeah, I have to go back for the screenshot because it was a while back. Like I said.
Yeah,
I've been in and out. Oh, funny.
Okay, let me go see if I can try to type this real quick in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Leovantis, I think is how I pronounce it.
Leovantis, gotcha. Yeah, I remember seeing your comment on the Leo Convoy stuff, and I thought that was interesting, and that you were suddenly you were a Leo Convoy fan. I mean, it's just a way to pull criticism. If you have any screenshots too, send them over. I'll pull them up. I'm looking for some of them now. Let's go.
Okay, I can try. All of it's on my phone, which just died, so I'm trying to like let that charge and do its thing. But I can send them as soon as I can.
Yeah. Take your time. We'll pull up the call right now. And you can hang out. So, let me ask this. Like, what is, because I'm always very skeptical when you talk about like harassment online and stuff like that, because like people will say, oh, I'm getting a lot of negative tweets, and then there's a couple thrown in there from crazies that say, off yourself or something like that. I thought I saw something where you said there's like actually trying to get like your family involved. Is there any doxing or anything like that?
So there's no doxing or anything. It's like like, because I do agree, like the word harassment, like many words online, just get thrown around willy-nilly. So it's like, okay, yeah, be skeptical with this type of stuff. It's more like they're just constantly trying to poke the bear with all this, because it's always just like random peens and like trying to frame me as a crazy person. Basically, that's the main gist of it. Which I know I'm like a funny little like wolf dude online, but like I'm a normal dude in person. Like I'm not that crazy. So
gotcha.
But yeah, the whole thing is I made a post saying that I was trying to take a break from content itself, because I was already like trying to come back to content after all the Noah stuff, but then I got news that my grandfather passed away, and it hit me like a truck. Yeah, I appreciate it, but like it's obviously I have my own feelings with that. I actually just got done recording an update video when I saw that you guys were live, so that will go up soon.
Nice.
But yeah, so I have my own feelings with that. It's very personal with me, and so I'm like, I just need some time to process everything and try to like get my mental back in check before I obviously make anything. And then I get a comment saying, "Well, I hope you join your grandfather in hell, because you hurt Noah, and you are apparently a PDF because you like Lio Convoy." And I'm like, what? That just it broke me, because like, yeah, obviously it's like it's most likely a troll, but I'm like, the last thing I need to see at this moment is just a stupid, oh, you attacked Noah, so you're obviously a bad guy, so you deserve every bad thing that comes with you. I'm like, no, you idiot. It's just, I got very exhausted essentially, and that's why I kind of sound more dead than normal. And so yeah, so that was what I was talking about when like harassment was coming up, was that like they kept saying the same 5 things, and was like almost like every other week I was getting some kind of message with it, especially early on when the drama was still a bit more in its like fiery state. So
gotcha. I mean, I understand being heightened emotions and stuff like that, and saying things like that. It sounds like the dude's a little insane. I think I found him. So let's see.
So real quick, just before we get into this, I do want to say, Wendy Ho did a live stream where they went over the this whole thing. They had the assumption that this Neovantis. I keep thinking it says Nova. I don't know why my brain thinks it says Nova, but Neovantis was the person that was harassing me. They got into a call and they said, "Yo, this is not actually me." Literally shared everything with them, and so I can link you that stream and everything with that, because yeah, they made accountability video going over it, and so they actually took accountability for it, and they're like, okay, I think I dropped the gun, because I was upset hearing that Ty's grandfather got involved. And so I appreciate you, Wendy. I appreciate everything everybody does for this. It's just it's tiring. I get that like people can like drop the gun and stuff, but Neo definitely did not help his case, as you can see on the screenshot.
Yeah. So we have Truge wasn't harassed. Then this Neovantis or Vatis. I'm dyslexic, so I won't get it right either. He's completely, the neurotypical that I am. He's completely ignoring the red fucking arrow pointing at Truge, literally talking positively with Lio. Like, I've read the comment. It wasn't like 100% positive. You were like, you said, a few things about Noah, You said you don't agree with Lio and a lot of the stuff he's done in the past. Pretty like basic comment. Still, you are defending Truge. Who's defending Truge? Noah?
I think they were like applying that like, oh well, he probably did something or whatever. Like it's supposed to be like a comment that like led into one. I couldn't find the other thing with it. This all came from Wendy, by the way. The screenshots here.
Yeah. I saw him get dropped off in the Discord. So Ant and Blue Sky. Blue Sky is Cancer. I keep saying that I was going to get on there, and I've decided like no. After seeing the way it ends up, I was like, fuck that. I think it's referring to Ant. Yeah, this one right here. Noah's bootlickers have been spamming me all night. Yes, I spoke to all these people. Hell, Vincent and I were talking about scripts just a couple of days ago. Deus drew fan art for my channel. All of them don't trust Noah because he's a liar and a thief. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, now we got more. Make sure y'all can see it. I've always wanted to go into psychology. Oh, here it goes. Here it comes. This should be good. I've always wanted to go into psychology, but holy fuck, I don't need it. I am purposely acting. What is it? It's small. Hold on.
Egotistical.
Yeah, egotistical for a bit. Do not trust me. Nuh-uh. I'm just some guy online. I am not your psychologist. Do people have psychologists? Yeah, it's you got therapists and psychologists. There's usually psychologists are usually your meds, getting that taken care of. Therapists help you get your fees right. Can you hire Socrates for birthday parties? What?
Oh yes, and then there was also this whole thing was all like Truge can't handle debates without crapping himself. I'm like, wait, what?
What?
I think that's in another like screenshot. I think it's slightly out of order, but
Okay.
I think there's a full screenshot with that.
Yeah, I mean, he had to have his friends gang up on Arctic Cherry after she told him gay people are born gay. I also don't understand that reaction. He likes to go back to that.
He does. And like, did you go into the whole Cherry thing yet, or is it still like kind of like foreign? Like, it's kind of like.
I've gone into it some, but I don't think I've done anything on stream for it.
Okay.
I've got like some of the basics down. I guess you and her were arguing. There was claims of harassment. I knew you were kicked out around that time, but it wasn't something I like paid any attention to when it happened. So maybe another thing we need to go over on stream.
Yeah, just as a quick TLDR with that, essentially, I kicked her from my Discord because she was basically going after one of like the people for making an OC that supports gay people, and they're like, you can't choose to be gay, and they always hyper focus on choose because you have to choose your sexuality. You actually are born with a sexuality, according to a lot of people. And as obviously with people like Wendy and like a few other people, I've had conversations where like, yeah, you actually like grow and that's how you like find your sexuality. It's not something you're necessarily born with. It's something you discover when you grow up. And that was the whole conversation. Basically blown out, way out of proportion. I made a couple songs, and then randomly when Noah was in the hot water, he decided to grab that drama and relight it basically and try to blow it up to proportions.
Just to get back at you.
Essentially,
yeah,
basically the biggest TLDR.
It's so woke. Like, oh no, he said they weren't born gay. I'm going to go after him. Come on.
Yeah. And I will say this just for the record straight. I do have regrets in some of those areas. I could have handled it a bit better. I still don't handle all this crap well at all. And so I definitely could have handled things a bit better. But at the end of the day, we keep moving forward. And yeah, so.
Sure. We all say things sometimes in the heat. Let's see here. I trust Microsoft more than, well, I don't know that I would trust Microsoft. What a weird conversation these guys have. Ant can't analyze or isn't logical. I don't think people who are going to against Noah can analyze or logically think. And here's this guy again. Ant can't analyze or isn't logical.
Isn't his entire channel like analytical? Like that was his entire thing.
Yeah, his entire thing is analytic. But I've seen pieces of the video of him talking about what was some God, what was the name of the movie? I'm so bad with the names. I've seen some bad analysis from him, I guess, where he's just I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's always as great as possible.
Yeah.
They're bombing Gaza, of course. That's in his
chat. Oh, freaking! I forgot about
if you had any question of what kind of chat Noah's chat is, that's the statement right there. They're bombing Gaza with Israel. He's completely ignoring the red. Oh yeah, this is the stuff we saw earlier. Subscribe my viewpoints. Microsoft and Noah. Okay. I was thinking about watching her video. It'll depend. I'm definitely going to watch or listen to the call because I want to see how pathetic it was because I didn't get to be in that call after I called him out.
It's so crazy, dude. You're in for a treat. Get your popcorn, grab your soda. It's a whole doozy.
Yeah, I am ready. Let's see here. Let's start this. Actually, let me download it. Boop. Open it up in Media Player.
Hi chat. How's your favorite? What is your favorite color? I stole that from the old block just because like I love that comment. Like, what is your favorite color? The one good thing they left.
Oh, the good old block. What do you have here? Off topic, but 8-Bit Eric is streaming a Barbie game. What?
Oh,
hold on.
That's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
Yeah. Eric and me have gone back and forth a couple of times.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I talk about the anti-woke a lot, and he started coming after me after I proved Smash JT had linked to Alyssa's docs. And then all of a sudden him, 8-Bit Eric, who I'd never talked to before, this cult classic cunt or something like that, and nobody all came after me. Nobody was already mad at me for a video that I made. Let's see here. Boop.
That was definitely one of those channels that like I knew existed, but like I've watched like a few videos, but like I didn't watch everything of them.
Where is he streaming, Damaged?
Is he on Kick?
He might be. All right. There it is. There it is. Boop. Why are you not making noise? We'll do it this
It like takes like 2 minutes before they actually talk. It builds up anticipation.
Yeah, right. Just a silent call, silent recording. Is this must be Keynote recording, right?
Place a copyright claim on it, right?
I did not tell her specifically.
Actually, it might be Deus because she's a bit more like oddly available, so it might be hers. I forgot which one said they recorded. They can correct me in the comments.
Yeah. Professional streamer.
Professional content creator. Welcome to the rebellion. Right. I love Wendy.
Oh, you sent me the link. Let's go to. I have to see this. He usually sends it on X. There we
X
are.
marks the spot.
Oh, it looks like he may be done.
Hashtag park in great shape. Am I wrong?
That scared me. I thought that was the clone for a second. I was looking at my phone so I could send you the DMs. That's
All right, I want to get to the action. Stop with the talking.
Uh-oh.
He's a master.
Oh, I think this is the Wii U Bobby game, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oppenheimer, like the mastermind
He's drunk
of it.
again.
I didn't get to watch the movie. I've heard mixed things about the movie. Didn't get to watch it. What's up, Level 1 Online? How you doing?
Now that you've seen some of the...
All right. I'm not gonna stream snipe him too long, but that's funny. He's getting drunk. He's having a good time. I can't say anything about that. Old Apic. He's got to stop getting drunk on stream though. That's gonna end badly. Well, I mean, it's already ended badly a couple of times.
Has he said a couple of things?
He's pissed his pants on stream.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then showed everybody on stream that he had done it.
Oh my gosh, that's
and then we have
insane.
the dance, the McRib dance that he did shirtless. He's done a few dumb things on stream.
That's great.
All right, we're gonna wait it out. What do we got here? Oh, I see it. I see this one. Here we go. I'll bring this up real quick while we're waiting on them to start actually moving their mouths. Boom. Nobody cares about your grandfather. You hurt. Otterly Noah. .bluesky.social and you defend bad people, and you should be arrested for stealing art and passing it as your own. Fuck you and fuck your grandpa. I hope you join him in hell if you continue to talk shit to poor sweet Otter, you ableist fuck. Otter, you know who I think this is? You know,
Who do you think it is?
I think this is Noah. I would say that's what I'm going to put in my thing is Noah can't come out and say that on his own. He'll catch more shit from people. So he's made a little account to go on and talk some shit to you about it.
I can't black it up, but I can't back up the claim that it could potentially be Noah. It could potentially be a lot of things. I don't know who it is. I just know it was an account that used Noah as a weapon to attack me.
Yeah. This is obviously, it's, you know, we have no proof that it's him, but it just seems like something. Like the way I've seen Noah act over the last couple of weeks, over the last month, it just seems like the kind of thing that he would do. Noah on an alt, I've seen stuff like that in the past. Yeah, you've seen people who will, they can't say it on their main channel. Welcome, Jan, by the way. Welcome.
Hey, Jan.
Jan's pretty cool. We like Jan. It seems like Noah's constantly begging Jan for forgiveness.
I saw that DM. I'm like, dude. Getting Jan into a Discord call and chatting with him, dude, it just pops off. Like, I was fortunate enough to actually talk with him and Deus and VC not that long ago.
Yeah.
Two of the sweetest people. I love them both. You guys walk.
I like Jan so far. He's been funny in chat. I was going to get on the other day with you when I saw you getting on talking about Noah. Unfortunately, I'm a busy old man, and I wasn't able to.
Completely understandable. I had free time to kill, and I was like, frick it, why not?
Yeah. Hold on one second. Downloads. There we go.
I knew I had it screenshotted. Where the freak did it go? Edition appeared. Oh, there it is. Here we go. These two are wild.
We got here. What the fuck is this? This is 100% Noah. I can't prove it, but you can't tell me this isn't fucking Noah writing this shit. And it's bad enough that you defended Kinoflex, and he loves Lolicon. So I think you will be burning in hell or jail. Oh, Jesus. I should have read that full.
And then
brought it up.
Yeah. Yeah, my apologies. I probably should have
You're good. You're
prefaced
good.
that. My apologies.
Oh, it'll be all right.
I don't know this future guy either, but I consider them to be very handsome. Says Jan in the chat.
Hey, Kino.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I wanted to clarify with you specifically up front that when Deus put the when she got put
Oh,
the
I
claim
can't
on
hear
Calesto's video,
the
I
call
was
in
the
the
one who
Discord.
told her specifically
Oh,
about
okay.
that
Hold
video.
on. Let me get that taken care. I was also on mute. Yeah, Griffin. We we are enjoying. I would say I'm getting to the opposite now. I'm at the point now where I'm more enjoying it. Is that the Griffin? Let's see. Yeah, that's the Griffin. Griff Nintendo. Bum bum bum. Let me get in here. Professional streamer. Can't even find my own channel right now. There we go.
Professional streamer with a big chop.
That's right. Here we go. Now you should be able to hear it.
Open Sesame, yes.
Yep.
Hopefully it's not too far back.
No. I was. They were just about to say something. I was going to say something. I was going to say something about the first thing he says when it comes up. Jesus. Whenever it comes up.
Whoever does these calls. Oops, what? I was just gonna say, whoever does these calls, I get you want the authenticity of the raw recording, but it should you could at least leave the last 5 seconds and then goes into the call. I would be fine with that, but it's almost 2 minutes of nothing.
Right? Oh, it is. It's over 2 minutes of nothing. Oh, what do we got? We got
Hey, Kino.
Nightmare or Future, I guess.
Yeah,
Your Future.
I wanted to clarify with you specifically up front that when Deus put the when she got put the claim on Calesto's video, I was the one who told her specifically about that video.
See how he immediately got out there and said something first? To admit he's immediately trying to say that he, I'm taking accountability.
Just because of the art.
Okay, you told her, but you didn't tell her to place a copyright claim on it, right?
I did not tell her specifically. I did not command her to do that. I did give her I did, because my artist, the Camelot Bard, has had a similar situation happen before. Where
it's supposedly on Discord, but yeah, it does kind of sound very low quality. Like he's not using his usual mic.
I think a piece of her.
Yeah,
art
it sounds like both Noah
else.
and Kino are on the phone, and then when Deus talks, she's a bit more audible.
Yeah,
was being used on a video that was a diss track against someone, and was also the kind of the catalyst for targeting harassment against somebody. So that is something that Camelot obviously that does not fall within her views, but she did. She wanted to do a copyright takedown on that. So,
but that's a lie. He's already starting out this conversation with a lie. He coached her into doing a copyright claim, right?
Because of that,
yeah, he coached Deus into doing that.
yeah, 100%. We all know this. We've seen. Well, at this point, everyone hasn't seen the messages yet, right?
Yeah, this is right before they got onto Dicker's live stream, and so this was right before, and they had to do all this over again, and they're going to be oh yeah, we're going to actually talk about this on the stream, and then that whole stream happens, and they had to essentially yank teeth. with some of the best reaction images from Dickers. Shouts to Dickers.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. Hey, Jan, if you want to come on. I'll pop you into pop into the waiting room, and I'll bring you on to live stream. I don't mind people coming on. We like to have panels on here. I'll be around in 30 minutes as well. Awesome. Let's get it all. We're getting some Noah talk in here. So to give you a little heads up onto how this conversation came to be, I went on stream with Dickers, and I mean, I'll say it. I didn't have all the information, and I looked fucking dumb coming up, talking to him back and forth. Things started to make less sense. And then we mentioned trying to get Deus on Dicker's stream. I wasn't able to get her on stream before I had to go, but I did get a hold of her at this point. So it must have been like an hour or so before this call, I was talking to her. Now, I came into this conversation completely thinking, all right, I'm going to end up having an argument about fair use with this artist, right? You know, I'm thinking typical Twitter artist going to come in here and say, I don't like how they, are doing it, political views, blah, 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 blah. And we're talking, and I'm like, so why did you copyright strike the video? And she says, I was coerced. And that's like instantly shines a light bulb. And I mean, at that point, I knew it was Noah. There was no one else it could have been, right? If it wasn't directly Noah, it was someone in Noah's stead. So she doesn't want to tell me right away because she says, I'm about to get in a call with this person. They say they're going to fix everything. They're going to take accountability and all this other stuff. So I'm trying to convince her, just I know who it is. Say who it is. Me and her talking back and forth. I eventually show her a message that is all over the internet now, where he had told me that she didn't understand copyright and all these other things, and that made her mad enough. And she said, well, he's about to message you right now, the person who did it. That's when Noah came on, and you see him in the messages with Noah. He says, hey, I need you to stop talking to Deus. And I'm like, she's telling me, bud, that you talked her into copyright striking. From that point,
no, don't talk to Deus. Leave her alone.
Yeah, leave Deus alone. Deus is a big girl, and I think she ended up handling it well in the end. So, me and her talking back and forth, she said, hey, she went and got a hold of KinoFlex and said, hey, we need to go in to this call and talk. And that's where we're at, where I'm telling Noah I need to get into this call because I'm pretty pissed. But it's probably better that I didn't get into it because this really was between KinoFlex, Noah, Callisto, and Deus. So that's where we are right now. Hold on. Before we go, let me get Jan in here.
We got the jam, man. What's going on, Jen?
What's going
Testing.
on?
Hi, not much. I am at a somewhat bulk setup because I am traveling, but is it of reasonable quality?
Oh yeah, it's reasonable quality. Yeah. Definitely doable.
Fantastic. Cool. Yeah, hi, hello. I'm a big fan of Otterly Noah, and on this stream to he is #1 strongest soldier and greatest defender. So thank you for having me on.
Yeah, absolutely. We always like to bring the opposition in to have conversations.
Yeah.
No, I've seen what's with the tweets of him like saying that he's it seems like he's trying to beg you back for some reason. It always seems like he's talking real nice with you.
So he 2 days ago reached out to me, and so this was prior to obviously everything going to shit, but he and I had a conversation. So there were 2 conversations I had with him. So I've spoken to get this guy in voice a total of like 4 times, and the first time I spoke to him was that a stream that he did covering like Ref Says Desu and ProZD stuff. Callisto's video actually. It was covering the Callisto video in totality, and he got stuck on the ProZD Ref Says Desu stuff. And Simon was on as well. And Simon said something about Star Wars that I was like, because I was just in a chat look, and I was like, it doesn't seem terribly accurate, or I wouldn't agree with that. I wonder if Simon or Noah would be on to have a chat about it. So I DM him, because I was in a server for a little while. And he was like, yeah, we can talk after. So I speak with him. And ever since then, he like, I don't know. The important thing that was said in that, long story short, is I told him, we were talking about the Griftly Bear shit, and I was like, yeah, man, I don't know that you calling people grifters is like reasonable, because to me anyway, this is just my personal perspective on the matter, and I articulated this to him. Someone saying something that is politically objectionable to you does not make them a grifter. Someone even saying something that is politically motivated doesn't make them a grifter. What makes someone a grifter, of course, is like espousing beliefs that they themselves do not actually hold for like some sort of financial benefit, would be strictly what I would call it. And so I said, hey, you should check out like some of like the open bar stuff that Drinker does with like Mauler, because they tend to be more relaxed, and it's, you know, it's not as knife edged as like a video that they're doing about a particular movie to dunk. It's more just like chill conversation. And so 2 days ago, he reaches out to me and says, hey, Jan, I actually watched some of those, as though I give a fuck about that at this point, frankly. And yeah, I had my mind changed a little bit. And like, would you be interested in like, and you know, I also know that because I told him after he said the apology, just, you know, common courtesy, like, hey, you know, it's cool that you apologized. It does mean something. Like, you know, not sure that it's well, like anywhere near resolving anything, but yeah, it's nice that you apologize. He was like, yeah, I saw that it meant something. Yeah, like, you know, he was kind of just vibe checking, like, how close do I suppose that we're back to being friends again? To which I was like, yeah, that's not enough. Sorry, mate. Like, that's not like you saying sorry is like step one. And this would require like steps 2 through 1010. So we're not really quite there. And then the funniest shit ever, because this is before I had the convo with Deus and Truth that I think he mentioned we had as well. He said, wait, let me find it. I'm happy for this to be public to a certain degree, because it was just absolutely baffling, and it made me lose my mind. Like, again, where is it? Let's see. I especially hope I can rebuild my bridge with Deus, because she was definitely the most hurt in this. Okay, that's arguable. I'd say Callisto was the most hurt, personally, but Deus, you know, it's between them two. At least IMO. And she was someone I've known for a long time at this point. She's been in my community since I had less than 1,000 subscribers even, and when I still did stuff for Twitch. I did send her the accountability video when I released it, but she didn't respond, so I think she still needs time. This is, by the way, T-minus like 4 hours, him fucking suggesting that she's gaslighting him in his Discord server. So I see that, and I go to bed, because it's at like 10 o'clock, I think. And so I go to bed, and then I wake up, and I go do my do my usual routine, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Deus and Truge are talking, and I'm driving down, because I'm doing stuff with USGS for like summer jobs. But I'm driving down to, like, from site just to get lunch. I'm like, ah, fuck, I'll hop on this VC, why not? Deus is like, hey, by the way, did you know I posted screenshots? He's saying in your server that I'm gaslighting him. And I was like, oh, that does not match at all what he told me less than fucking 12 hours ago. But okay, fair enough. And of course, then I said, I mean, are you? You know, I say, listen, if she is, all right, that's fair. But yeah, no, it's I'm like solidly, because I know Future was asking people, like, it's like, how far does it take to give up on someone? It's like, I don't think there's ever a point where you want to like really say you've given up on someone, but it is like it is kind of absurd. And like, I think Wendy said this on stream the other day, but like, this is the fundamental stuff. The fundamental problem he's having is he keeps getting frustrated with like, oh, people are leaking my shit, and it's like, I don't know, man. If you didn't appear horrifically bad in all of the shit that's getting leaked as compared to what you're saying in public, you wouldn't have this problem, no? Like, I'm not condoning it, necessarily, but, like, Kino and I were talking about this, and it's like, I don't know if you know this as well, but when we were having, like, the spat, he sent Soba, or I don't know if he sent him, to be fair, I don't know if he sent him, but Soba, at any rate, whether it was on Noah's orders or of his own initiative, like, went into Kino's and I's little fuck-around Discord server, where it's like, it's not even like super official or anything, it's just like a semi, hey, this is like where people who like his videos can hang out. The mod stuff is pretty much just me and like a bunch of other friends that he has. Like, we don't give a fuck about the moderation there too much at all. But it's just like a laissez-faire Discord server. He went in there and he was like looking for shit that he could find on us, and he found like me reposting a screenshot of someone saying something dumb, not even from his server, but from another Discord server. And then I got banned because they were like, "Oh, you're a spy." And then I got re-invited back in because Noah's a moron, and he was like, "It would be totally fine if I invite this person back less than 24 hours later. It's not going to cause any problems." I get reinvited to the server, and they're like, "Oh, you said this thing. What do you have to say about that?" And I was like, "I have to say that, yeah, I stand by it. That's, I said exactly what I meant. Would you like me to translate it? I speak 4 languages if you need me to." And it was like, yeah, man, like, you don't have these problems if you just say what you believe, man. It's just like the best way to avoid the situation.
Yeah, if you don't want people to talk about the awful things you say, you just don't say the awful things.
Yeah.
It's not.
Well, or
that
say the
hard.
awful things, but don't pretend that you wouldn't, right? Like,
True,
look, I'm gonna say
true.
it. I like saying edgy shit. I like saying edgy humor. I will occasionally like I'll throw out the occasional Holocaust joke, right? I'm gonna do it, but like it doesn't. I don't pretend that I'm not going to. That's like the difference. The key word is integrity. That's the key thing in all of this.
Yeah.
If you have integrity and you don't sell yourself as something you're not gonna have these problems really. But it turns out that he very often does, and hence he very often runs into these issues.
I mean, with the recent pivot of his content to and some of his talking point at this point, I think it's very obvious he doesn't have any integrity, and he's kind of a grifter himself now.
So Simon, it's funny that you say that.
The thing he was going to destroy.
Yeah,
he became. So yeah, you were saying, Jen. By the way, I know this is not like really related to anything because I was listening to the stream. What was it that you disagreed with me on in this whole Star Wars thing?
So if memory serves, it was about like prequel versus sequel hate. Like my point was basically going to be, while it is true that both were like, I don't want to like derail this too much, but like both were like disapproved of in that time and notoriously like were compared disfavorably to the OT. Disney still continues to like reach into the bag of tricks of the prequels quite often. Most recently, like the Mole Show, obviously, and everything to do with that, and they reach into it a bunch for the TCW, which I would argue means that while yes, both aren't looked on favorably, one is clearly looked upon more favorably than the other, at least in terms of like the cultural footprint that it left, because they are very hesitant to do anything with the sequels, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, pretty much. But again, like, so which one did you think left more of a cultural footprint and was more positively received? The prequel, or the
I know we're a bunch.
Sorry, I wanna.
Okay, so you basically agreed with the point to some extent. You kind of agreed with the point.
If you wanna, if you wanna talk about it more later, I'd be super down. But yeah, I don't wanna derail this stream.
Yeah, not a problem. All right.
All right. So let's listen to the call, the pathetic call. Saturday we may be doing the new stuff, his pivot and everything else. So like I said, up to this point, I got Deus to admit it was, well, I didn't get her. She admitted that she was coerced by Noah. Noah comes on and immediately outs himself to Kino and be like, see, look, I'm saying it first. I'm saying it first.
I also, just one more thing before we get into it fully, just to clarify, what a fucking horrible idea. Like, why would you do this? You do not need to do this if you're Noah. This is like what offends me about it in retrospect. This plan is so shit. Like,
I know, like using, like that's the part that annoys me. It's like using the freaking like your own artist at that point to try and get her to copyright. At that point, you shouldn't if you really want to be scummy, he should have just impersonated his artist and just copyright strike it as impersonating it.
You would be better served doing anything else because, again, the only thing that needed to happen was for one person, I think Wargaming Dad this is actually literally just be like, hey, can I talk to Deus? It's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
it's over.
It all fell apart with that one phrase.
Yeah, and it's and it's not super. And again, it's like YouTube's copyright system is so easy to fucking abuse. Where you can just make a bunch of sock puppet accounts and just abuse it like that. Nobody 100%. Will know any different.
He could have made a sock puppet and just taken it that way. Sorry. Anyway, the call, the conversation with
the call.
interview with the devil.
Let's go. Made this choice. We can argue about why he made this choice to the cows come home.
Specifically up front that
All right, so
The fact that
hold
it
on.
was made.
Yeah.
Who specifically
Well,
upfront
I hope we're not
that
going to listen to
when
this whole thing.
Deus put the like when she got like put the claim on Callisto's video, I was the one who told her specifically about that video, just because of the art.
Okay, you told her, but you didn't tell her to place a copyright claim on it, right?
I did not tell her specifically. I did not command her to do that. I did give her like.
Oh my god.
I didn't command her to do that. I just said, "Hey, this video is incredibly racist, and they're stealing your art."
It's
I
sort of
didn't command them.
It's sort of unbelievable. Like, this is just worth remembering, man. Like, how hard we have to fight, and how much he's like arguing that, oh, this is all accidental. This is just me being an idiot. What? He's so transparently lying, like from minute one. And it's like, if you're just like making a mistake, why is this all so calculated? Like, don't get me wrong, the calculus is shit, but like, why does this seem so prepared? You know what I mean? I was like,
yeah,
come on.
I mean, if you listen to Noah in any of the streams, even going back to the plagiarism,
I mean, that's the whole thing. Too.
Constantly
like in hindsight, now that we actually know everything, yeah. Like, but had this call come out before Deus confessed to you, I think at that point it would have been. This was after,
yeah.
but if this would have been come out before, chances are like this would have actually raised a lot of eyebrows.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing, because I was the one that really struck me about, like, is this a pattern with his behavior? He will lie and then pretend, like, feign ignorance about things that he's lied that makes ignorance impossible. Like, you'll remember when he was in that Dicker stream, he said, "Oh, I didn't understand fair use. I didn't know." Like, even in his apology, he maintained.
Trust me, I was listening to a good portion of it, and again, he was jumping in a call with me while he was in that stream.
Yeah, but the thing I was going to get to is like if anyone here saw his apology before fucking it got taken down for the second time, in it he like says, "I thought it was okay to record Deus without her knowledge because I live in a one-party consensus." It was like,
he said the same thing regarding me as well. And again, I said, it's like I said, I'm not buying that shit. That's what he told me.
That's what I mean. It's like, did Harvey Specter just fucking join the call? Like, is he a legal expert now? Like, I thought he didn't understand fair use. How does he know this?
It's not just that. Again, you have to remember, that's the excuse he gave me as well before he made his apology in a private call with me. That was his excuse after Dickers brought that to my attention. So again, it's like, no, fuck you. I'm not buying your apology. Go fuck yourself. We're done here.
It's just another lie. He knows it's an immoral thing to do. He's trying to use the law as the defense, which is, a commonplace thing to see.
That and he also understood fair use well enough to tell you, Wargaming Dad, that, oh, she does not understand fair use. So it's like, man, you really need to figure out whether you know what fair use is before you start lying about it. Okay, that'd be my advice.
What got me on the Dickers call is how much of a liar he is I sent Dickers the screenshot, and Dickers says, "Did you tell Wargaming Dad that Deus didn't understand fair use?" And he goes, "What? No. Did you lie to his face?" Like, he knew he messaged that.
Literally. Well, he literally has it on, bro, like, you're on stream, 4K, 4,320 frames a second, fucking Ultra HD upscaled resolution, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like, did you just fucked me over? Did you think I wasn't gonna leak?
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, no, you're gonna rally for him, okay? Same as Dave's, same as everybody else. Yeah.
That's right.
Because my artist, the Camelot Bard, has had a similar situation happen before, where I think a piece of her art that she made for somebody else was being used on like a video that was like a diss track against someone, and was also the kind of the catalyst.
Which was also a bullshit claim.
It's so transparent, like, dude, it's just so obviously a lie.
Yeah.
You fucking, you struck the video, and you don't remember what it was. And then, by the way, I think, I don't know if it's you, Truge, or Wendy yesterday on the stream that pointed out, very interesting that he says that, it was a similar situation, but then he will defy until death on Dickers that it was similar in any way, shape, or form. That's cool, dude. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very good. Very interesting.
I like
Yeah.
Griff Nintendo's dishonestly Noah. That's a good name.
Dishonestly, no.
The good thing about him is his name is very memeable. There's many, there's many fucking spoonerisms he can do.
I'm glad he went back to the old name. I think the old
Weaselly
name was
Noah, as
better.
called him.
Yeah, Weasley Noah's great.
The rat.
So that is something that Camelot obviously that does not fall within her views, but she did. She wanted to do a copyright takedown on that. So because of that, I
She
did.
wanted
Yeah, I
to.
told Deus about that originally.
Now I'm guessing
did
this is
she?
before Deus has been brought in.
Oh yeah. So my understanding is, okay, so you can get the full timeline here. So he had this conversation with Kino, and I believe this is like less than an hour after Kino and Wendy were on stream with him doing his little fucking sci-fi movies bullshit tier list, where he said pretty much fuck all, and they were carrying the entire stream. But anyway, he like got him into a private call after, because I assume this is before you tried to speak to Deus. And like before you send the infamous, you need to let me in this call, bud, to him. So this starts off with him trying to prime Kino, because like Kino, in a sense, and this is like why I feel bad for him, and like from the manipulation angle, I'm just convinced at this point he was trying to get Kino on that stream and like on his side, because everyone or like people in his community are aware that Kino is conventionally. Like they're not friends. He does not like him. He made responses to him. So if I get this guy and we're like buddy, and then I get him to defend me, well, that's bulletproof. Why would he do that? We hate each other. Of course, like he's not gonna, like come on.
Like kind of.
Griffin, I can't be held accountable for my terrible name convention reading of names. I'll do what Noah does. I'm gonna claim my disability, my dyslexia.
Wait! I had wait! You motherfucker! I had it on good authority from Noah that you're neurotypical. What do you mean dyslexia, retard? You don't have dyslexia. You're neurotypical, okay?
You caught me. Noah caught me. I'm a neurotypical.
He's no. Actually, I can confirm he has dyslexia because he tried reading my book, couldn't finish it. So yeah, no, he has dyslexia. He's a neurotypical dyslexic retard.
Well, I mean, that's well, so I mean, I have it from Simon that you have, and then from Noah that you don't. So but this Noah, he seems like a pretty trustworthy guy. So really, jury's out on whether or not you do or don't. I guess we'll just have to let Noah's integrity speak for itself.
That's right. Otterly numbnut. That's a good one. I like that.
Utterly numbnut.
My mind was going back to that situation, and I
Utterly numbnut.
So that's how she found out about Callisto's video. I just wanted to make you aware of that.
Okay, yeah. But like Deus, if you don't mind me asking, like, why make the copyright claim in the first place? Just because he was using like Noah's avatar that you made in the thumbnail?
Because Noah
Like, that's the only
suggested I do a copyright strike.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh no! We've just rolled a nat one on our speed check, boys. It's over.
Oh no! Nuke dynamite the wall.
Fuck it, bro. I'm re-rolling the save. Actually, fuck this.
Oh no! She said the one thing that completely tears apart my entire argument.
How could you do this?
Coming.
It's like the thing is, he didn't even have the good incentive to like, so to speak, bribe Deus with anything. It's like, okay, I receive complete and utter deflection from my accountability. You receive hate mail on the internet. It's like, what?
Not a good trade. Really, not a good trade.
When I was talking to Deus, she told me that they were about to have a call. That she was not going to tell me who it was because the person had promised to get on a call with her, and then promised to go public and take accountability. So he was flat out lying to her about taking accountability up until this call. So technically this call was already happening between Deus and Noah, and it just happened that it all came out, and she was like, okay, I'm bringing Kinoflex and Callisto in on it.
Oh no.
Nat 1 is too nice. He rolled the dice and it immediately disintegrated via Thanos snap.
It's like a Nat 1, Snake Eyes, like 7 Deuce, like every single bad RNG thing that you could have. like, happened to him at
RNG
the same
Jesus
time.
said,
And he only
RNG
rolled one
Jesus said,
dice.
I'm
How did that happen?
inevitable. He just snapped his fingers.
I give that suggestion. I did not specifically command her to do that, though.
And then
Command. He reached into her mind and command. I didn't use my psychic ability to command her to do it.
Bro, I didn't. Give it with a video, like, bro. Does he think? Do we think he fucking cast Enthrall from Dota 2 on her? Like, what the fuck? The fuck? No,
right,
we're just
like-
saying you told her to do it. Like, second.
We're not over here casting suggestions.
Noah
on
just
people,
thinks
right?
fourth dimensionally.
It's this thing where he tries to be very careful with his words, but he's too dumb to realize it's such a weak
course.
argument, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I didn't
it's
command her.
it's
She
like
still did it.
continually. It's continually, and like it'll be apparent through this call, even more. But like, it's just like worth noting because it's something that showed me. He is fucking terrible at arguing, man. Like he is shit. It's kind of incredible, like how bad he is at like for context. And I would say reasonably high tolerance, but I did speech and debate at university and like private preparatory school. So like, I understand not everyone is like fully familiar with like formulating and like argumentation, but like, man. I didn't instruct her or command her. Like he unironically tries to pull the, oh well, I didn't do it. I didn't hit the trigger. I just, I suggested she do it instead. It's like, yeah,
gave
that's the
her
problem.
gun, showed her how to shoot it, pointed her in the direction. She's the one that pulled the trigger.
Yeah, exactly. And then I got upset that she missed because she only went after the thumbnail.
Oh,
You could have taken it down like right away, but you gave him 7 days.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of found out he wasn't that good in arguing during our freaking like shouting match we had with Kino Flex because I was actually trying to give him a chance to talk.
That was such a terrible debate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
Like,
gave me
I
the link.
was trying to like just shut up, dude. Let him talk. I want to get like an actual point from him.
I popped in because you were in there and I was listening to it and I'm like, this debate's giving me cancer. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
To how to copyright
Get
strike.
the art taken down.
You gave me the link on how to do a copyright strike.
Oh, she's
takedown
saying
after.
it. Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, because Camelot's had something happen before with her.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What do we do
Just
now?
wanted that to be aware. What are your thoughts on that, Kino?
What are your thoughts on that, Kino? What do you mean? What are your thoughts on that?
Dude, how much more of an admission do you need? Like seriously, how much more of an admission do you need at this point? You gave me a link to file the copyright strike. What the fuck?
Yeah, but
The
you
fuck?
struck it, right? I just thought you needed to know.
I just love I love the language, man. Like you really are correct. You have to look out for the language of this guy. It's like, what are your thoughts on that, Kino? It's like almost as though, hey, so do you think that that's acceptable? Am I through? Have I passed? Is this good enough? Are you gonna fuck off now?
I want to hear what the fuck Kino has to say because if he actually is stupid enough to buy this bullshit, like this guy's actually fucking dumber than I thought.
Spoiler alerts.
No.
I'll say
he doesn't
sounds
buy it.
like
He doesn't
Noah
buy it.
Watched a lot of
Good.
Twitch poll, but doesn't understand what they're actually saying.
Also, look, Kino's a friend of mine. Okay, listen, unironically. So, you can shit talk him. Like, listen, you can shit talk him. That's fine. But I will say, I think he is reasonably clever. So he doesn't fall for this one.
Fair enough. Like I said, personally, I don't really like I said. I can shit talk him all I
That's
want.
fine.
I personally, after this whole drama, anyways, like I'm kind of like neutral towards the guy now, so I don't really know what to
He's
think.
pretty
about him.
chill. I think he's just like, look, for understandable reasons, he gets pretty annoyed with Noah, and he did not like. Yeah.
I know, but like I said, me, it's mostly like the stuff with like SK that like really bothered me. It's like when I
Okay,
saw.
yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, if you wanna, yeah.
All right, back on subject.
Well, again, if you want to talk about that at a later
Noah.
day, at some
Yeah,
point.
we could definitely. I
Noah,
don't know
yeah.
much about Kino.
Noah is the primary target, but we
Yeah,
can talk.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
Simon,
okay.
you and I can talk about that later. But yeah, now for now, the primary victim. Okay.
All right,
I mean,
let's
like,
go.
I'm just a little confused as to why, like, it would get to that, go to that extreme.
Don't ask me, ask Noah. He's the one who sent me the link. He's the one who gave me Calesto's name. And he's the one who provided me the link on how to do a copyright claim takedown. And
Well,
he
yeah,
said he would
because it
walk
was
me
your
through.
art.
You said you would walk me through the process to do it.
Dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no.
Why
oh
would
my-
that help? Why would that help you? Because it was your art. It's like, oh, that's so you did, but you're not
Oh, like-
denying it. You're
like
just saying that you did it.
Yeah, yeah, it's like, dude, like just that 4 minutes alone, that's like all the admission we need. Like she's
Yeah,
basically
he's
just
done,
admitting
yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well, and this is like why I imagine this is why the racism shit had to be rolled out, because he was like, ah, fuck, this is like done. I just need to like, okay, now new line, like new like attack vector. What would make this a reasonable thing to do? Oh, I know, the video is racist actually.
And again, and his only example we could point to was something Nerdrotic said. It's like, dude, I'm not Nerdrotic, as Callisto said in his bit in the stream. It's like, dude, come on.
Well, I mean, it also falls apart because the DMCA is not for
the racist
stuff,
shit. It's
you know.
for the art.
Yeah.
I told you I didn't want to, and I didn't want people coming after me.
Wait, no, you didn't say that.
I said I was afraid that Callisto was going to come after me. And you
Ooh,
said,
wait, just again, another thing that's worth paying attention to. Like, yeah, it's he'll get to like, listen, he'll be in this call at a point where he's like borderline crying, okay, but like, damn, dude, you that was not very as they often say on like every frame of pause, that was not a very 1 HP kind of a voice. That was you know, that was I just procced my fucking berserker card kind of voice, okay? Like, Jesus, what the fuck? I thought you liked this person and you were looking out for her safety. Why the fuck are you yelling at her? Like,
right? Why? What's going on here? I thought you were friends.
Yeah.
don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Well, can I add potentially add Callisto or
Yes.
Jan to this combo so it can be
Yes, I would like
Yeah,
Callisto
please
in
do.
here.
Okay.
Oh no, she
yeah,
seems
well, I can try to
genuinely
invite her.
fucking pissed now too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She was.
I mean, I would be. Like,
Oh yeah, same at that point. Same at that point. If I was getting lied to my face like that and being getting thrown under the bus like that, I'd be genuinely fucking pissed off too.
Well, it's the fact that he was stupid enough to say this in front of her. It's like, what? Why would you think this would work?
Yeah, and again, she pretty much called on that she was being thrown under the bus at that point. So it's like, yeah, no, fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm not taking a fault for you.
He already knows at this point that me and her have talked. He already knows at this
Yeah.
point
Oh,
that
okay.
I've shared with her the stuff that's happening because he's come in and been like, "Hey, you need to stop talking to her,"
Uh-huh. Yeah.
and he's still
Huh.
trying to fight it.
Yeah. Well, and again, it's just like the fundamental folly of this, of like, I'm gonna bring the person I tried to. It's like the gangster, you know, tries to frame this patsy, and then he brings him into the conversation with the other gangster as like, hey, this is the guy, this is my fall guy, this is the guy I'm gonna frame to the cops, and the other person isn't in on it. And it's like, what? Like, sorry?
This is Craig.
Dude, the more I found out about the extent of this entire fucking ruse that he did, the more honestly I just fucking roll my eyes and just want to shoot myself.
Same, honestly.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah, in a video game.
In Minecraft,
GTA
yeah.
Online.
Minecraft. I have to say, I think I got something positive out of this when it came into because thanks to Noah betraying his artist, she came over to my Discord where she likes to hang out now and made this beautiful PNG for me. So thank you, Noah. I needed an artist, and she did a wonderful job.
By the way, how much did she charge you for that?
I got. So this one, she said it's around $100 for these. I will say she did give me a little bit of a discount
Holy
for
shit.
helping her
Yeah.
out.
No, that was really good. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and she can do more with it. Like she does the eye movement and everything else, but I wear glasses, so she did the shine for me.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty
Cheers.
good, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I recommend her, and she's got all sorts of different prices, and she can work with you on different things.
I mean, hey, like I said, I already have Jasmine, so hey.
Yeah, true.
Get this sorted out. Just so we're clear, just so we're clear, Deuce. No one's coming after you. No one's
No,
targeting you.
I've had people.
Nobody knows who you are.
I've had people message
People
me.
have
This
been
is not
DMing
true.
her. That's the big thing.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up! Like this infuriates me so much. It's not the first time it happens. Whenever he's like, people have been going after Deus just so you. Again, to go to the gangster analogy, they're like, can you believe cops have been shooting at Craig, my fall guy, who I blamed for the entire thing? What the fuck is up with that?
Right? I don't understand. It just doesn't make any sense.
It's like it's just. It's so disgusting, actually. Like,
oh no! Look how they massacred my girl.
I know, right?
They massacred my boy.
You've been getting harassed over
Yes,
this?
I've been getting messages.
She told me the same thing.
Okay.
Someone has called me a crazy bitch on a pod.
I mean, technically, I was one of those people, but I wasn't harassing her. So.
Like, this is like a minor thing, and maybe this is me like jumping at shadows, but it's like I can't but notice like Keto's, as any reasonable persons would, like his first concern is, oh fuck, like people have been mean to this girl who just doesn't want to be on the internet, and Noah's like, yeah, they have been. So really, you should leave me alone because it's reflecting poorly on her.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's like it's basically he's grabbed her and put her in front of him as a shield, and he's He's like, you should leave me alone because the bullets are hitting her.
Yeah, if you shoot at me, you're gonna kill her, and that's pretty bad, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
And put my name out there.
Dickers did.
Dickers mentioned already.
I can't believe Dickers would do that.
It might have been because you replied to him, Kino. I don't think you should have done that, honestly.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
You shouldn't have replied to Dickers. Why would you get the community involved?
Okay, Keto, I'm aware that I am the person who put her in the line of fire, and I'm the one who gave her the loaded gun, and I'm the one who framed her. But you really shouldn't have replied to Dickers, okay? We really wouldn't be here if you hadn't replied to Dickers, you fucking idiot.
But it's like, yeah, basically just, but Dickers?
Yeah. Just saying, if Dickers got Thanos snapped, then we're not having this conversation, okay?
Oh, okay. We got one more guest coming in. Let's pull in. Y'all call him Futures? Because I only see.
I call him Future, yeah, usually.
Future. Yeah. Okay.
I see the future, and I will
I see the future. Welcome. Future.
Oh my god.
Future Nightmare.
Hello.
Sounds like what's going on.
Call me the Monado because I can see the future.
I'm Noah's biggest fan.
Yeah,
he just doesn't like me for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Dude, I was telling them, you and I were the Noah defense squad, all right? He loves us.
Oh, so it was you two that were freaking said it. I'm joking.
No, yeah, it was us. Yeah, we've been we've been working hard spreading information on our Lord's behalf. Okay.
Yeah, right, that's right.
Wicked mood.
Yeah, I used an AI voice emulation to make him say that he was going to sue Anthony Granola Bar. It was epic.
Yeah, right. Without even being in the Discord server.
Yeah, exactly.
But I see you were trying to actually make it trying to formulate your joke there.
I don't know what I still say. I don't know what you did for him, Jan, but he wants you. He may be a little bit into you. That's why he keeps bringing you back in. Yeah.
No, and again, that's actually genuinely funny. I don't know why, because I honestly, as soon as I found out about the whole recording me and I just blocked him at that point and told Jasmine fucking block him too.
Yeah.
I mean, look, occasionally he will send me things that, as it turns out, are less than 12 hours later revealed to be extremely funny in context. So,
I mean, like I said, I don't care. When I get when it comes to shit like this, I just burn the bridge and just move on.
Oh,
no, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm a fucked up person who's in it for the love of the game. Okay, I'm just gonna say.
True. I was kind of sad when he blocked me.
We all are to some extent, but it's hey, I actually thought him and I were friends, so it's more so a little more.
No, yeah, that is the other thing, because I knew this guy for 2 conversations actually prior to all of this going down. So it's which is why I find it strange that it's look, I told them we don't have to be, self-improvement is its own reward, but I genuinely just think that he has a thing. I think again it was Wendy who said it yesterday, and but I've been thinking it as well because Kino and I were talking about it. But it's he has this thing where he wants people to instruct him and then approve of him carrying out the instructions that were given to him in a weird way. I think he wants someone on to be like a proverbial angel on his shoulder and be like, hey, am I doing the right thing? And there to be a voice saying, yes, you are. You're doing the right thing, and this is good.
Yeah.
It's like, you're not always going to have that in life. That's the problem. Part of childhood is realizing that that's not going to always be the case, and you're going to have to make your own decisions and live with the consequences at some point.
Gotta put
well, here's my issue. Okay. Is like, look, going through the entirety of his drama, and I've had to watch hours of fucking content of Otterly Noah because I am being told to do it. I am being hired to research Otterly Noah. There's too much Otterly Noah lore that's in my fucking brain that I do not want there anymore. But so the thing is with this regarding like Noah's drama is that everybody has given him advice on how to handle it. That being Jan, Kinoflex, Callisto, Dickers, Morale. Like I could just name off everybody.
Anthony.
Yeah. True.
The issue is that every single time he's been given advice, he'll do it for like a day or two, and he goes right back to what he was doing originally. Like this is why I keep asking the question. It's just like, how many times does he just need to disappoint people to where you're just like, okay, he's just a lost cause. Like this guy's just not learning. He just won't learn.
Yeah, it's clear that he has a very particular pattern. He keeps looping through, and it's almost like he feels like if he can get someone to say, this is what you need, these are the exact steps that you need, because he's done it.
Yeah.
He plagiarized
He's
fucking Kinoflex's
apology.
Apology.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, I don't get it. Why the fuck he just doesn't get the fuck off the internet at this point? Just go get a fucking job or something.
Apparently he has one, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, and the movie, do you really believe that?
In terms of me, in terms of like drama content, I don't want Noah to leave. I want him to stay doing content, stay doing videos because it's incredibly funny. Like it is the funniest shit I've ever had to research. But I've also had to watch like Noah's like actual content, and it's like I'm sorry, Simon. I'm sorry to everybody who's a Noah fan. I don't get what you see in it. It is probably the lowest tier content, to be honest. It's just
to be fair with you, I wasn't really paying attention like to his movie reviews or any of that stuff. I was mostly paying attention to the Griffith Bear stuff because that was kind of what I was interested to, because I was kind of getting sick and tired of the fucking anti-woke crowd.
Oh, how do you get sick of that?
Here's the thing though, like even the Griffith Bear content is just not very good because like the arguments are just like really bad.
I guess it depends on what you're actually trying to argue. Like the stuff regarding Ref says Desu, like I said, there was a lot of shit he wasn't aware of. Some of the stuff he was bringing up, it's like, maybe. But then again, he had my ass to actually fucking help him with that because I'm the fuck Ref says Desu guy.
Which is the thing I was really going to point out, because I don't know if I've told you this, Future, but like, my personal belief is he does, and this is the part of the plagiarism thing, unfortunately, I think his best work is going to be what he's taken from other people. Because we already know that that guy, Soba, he was like writing his scripts. He wrote at least the one, so it's like whatever, and obviously Simon, safe to say you're no longer on that team, right? The proverbial team. To anyone who might be still a Noah believer and hanging on, it's like it might be worth considering. There is a good chance that the work that you enjoy that he did the most might not even be his own, and that should be concerning. Like just fundamentally.
Yeah, and it's like anything else. It's like if I had seen like other videos at that point from other people where it's like maybe outside open, it's like again, he's a plagiarist, so it's like very safe to say that a lot of the stuff that you did like wasn't even his own at that point.
Yeah. Well, there's like one thing I can leak because it's not going to go in like this video. So like I had a call with the YouTuber I'm working for, and he was asking me like, hey, is this plagiarism? And he was showing me a video of Hunter Avalon, and he was showing me like a video from Otterly Noah. It is very clear that Otterly Noah was heavily influenced. Like I said, it wasn't plagiarism because he was expanding the point that Hunter Avalon was making, but it's very clear that like he saw Hunter Avalon's video, and it starts off the same way as Hunter Avalon's point, but like all Noah does is expand it, which again, it's not plagiarism. It's fine, but like it shows a pattern where he's I think during the plagiarism drama, he said like his research is watching other people's videos, getting the idea like, oh, this is something I want to cover, and then doing the video.
Yeah.
But that's something else
which is not research.
I mean, that's something also kind of annoys me because again, I do my own videos, my own like style takedown videos and shit and whatever. And I actually put like some effort into editing. And also I write my own scripts on what I'm going to say to the points that are being said in the video I want to cover. So it's like, I don't get how people do this. Like they just go on other people's videos and get their talking points and try to repeat the same talking points. I don't get how they do that. Just say your own fucking piece and that's it.
Well, here's the thing. When that is, it's easy and lazy content. He's not even making the edits. He's stealing other people's edits.
Exactly.
And it gets him to 40,000 subscribers. He thinks he makes statements like he's like, I'm the guy to go to. I have the most premiere video of
Tectone.
Yeah, Tectone over everybody else. You start to hear like where he just steals everything.
And this is this is why this would further reinforce why his argumentation process sucks, because he does not. I think he fundamentally does not understand like the basic. So if you asked him, and this should be the real depressing thing for him, honestly, it's like if he listened to that Tectone video from Shamu and he agreed with 100% of it, I don't even think he would be able to articulate to you why he agrees beyond, yeah, Tectone's a bad guy, and I knew this going in, so of course these are going to be correct. He's not like what Future was saying about like that's not research. He is not capable of looking at a thing and ironically actually critically evaluate and engaging with why this works on like be that from like just like a logical level. He cannot understand how you get from A to B to C to D. He only sees, oh, well, this person's saying A and I know prescriptively A is good, therefore this is true. Like if you told him what a tautology is, I think he one, he wouldn't know what the word is, but two, he wouldn't understand why that's a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, like I said, it's like at that point, just there's a reason why I only cover like specific individuals or topics that I'm particularly interested in, because again, it's stuff that I actually care about. But when it comes like to Tectone, I already know he's kind of a piece of shit, but I don't care enough to actually cover him because what else am I going to add other than he's a piece of shit and a racist?
Simon, you have you have ADHD worse than me.
We're gaming dad. I know it's the first time you and I are talking, but what you may notice in this call, which this is like the funniest thing to me, when I found out that this call was actually recorded, and I got permission from Deus to finally let this out, because I said it was going to be like a positive thing, because some of the stuff that Noah was doing in the background, I was like, hey, he's trying to rewrite stuff, and my explanation was like, hey, it's best to release it now, get it out there, because I would imagine later on down the road he's going to start to say like, oh, I was like, people agreed with me that like I didn't do the false copyright, it was all Deus's fault or whatever. It's going to be he said, she said, and like I went on Dickers and I made like a false confession or whatever. It was like what I was imagining was going to happen based off of like the stuff I was seeing he was doing. And the funniest thing about this call, now that like listening to it in full, you may notice something. This is the exact same conversation that they had Dickers when they went on Dickers. It's the exact same conversation.
This is why I joined so heated on Dickers, because I was like listening to, because Kino and Cluster were like, yeah, I think you guys should join because you're the actual YouTubers. I'm just like some guy who is like friends with tangentially two of the three people here. And then I was listening to it and I immediately heard him roll out like, well, it was like frame one, I took it down because it was racist. After this conversation, I was like, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I need to get in this call. Like I'm gonna fucking kill myself in GTA 5 if this carries on.
I remember
seeing the plagiarist literally plagiarized this whole conversation back onto Dickers. Dickers thought this was like an exclusive like whole new conversation. No, this conversation happened like fucking like 5 minutes before they joined on the call for an hour.
When you think about it, when you think about it, future, he was fed misinformation. This is an original. Diggers should sue, really, when you think about
Exactly.
it.
True.
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
True. Yeah, he might have a case. Libel.
He might have a case.
Liable, this wasn't my scoop.
God bless. Oh, fucking hell.
You can continue on with the call. I just wanted to point out that this is like, you'll notice like as the call goes on, it's the exact same conversation. You'll notice, like you'll start to be like, oh wait, I heard this on the Dicker stream.
Yeah.
Like I don't know his schedule, but maybe we can.
You could reach out to Jan. Jan would be a good one to talk.
I'm trying to add him too.
Oh my god, wait, he's asking you. Future, sorry, you're the only who this is not extremely funny that he's the one who asked for me in the call.
Ideal resolution to this be.
I honestly didn't really care. I was just brought into this. For me, he can post the video. I didn't care.
I thought you cared about him using your art, though.
No, but you're the one who brought it to me and said he was using it for a racist purpose.
Oh my god.
First off, like Callisto is here, like maybe you could explain it.
I don't appreciate it, Angle. Can you imagine that Callisto joining and that being the first fucking thing he hears?
That would be so
The
funny.
funniest part was like I had a call with Callisto and I was like, so like out of your recollection, what do you remember out of this call? And he's like, I just remember like going in, hearing something about racism, and then when Noah explains to me what happens, I'm just like in shock for like a minute, and I'm like, I don't even know what to say.
Like, you'll see, it'll take him like 10 minutes. I think Callisto was like stupefied that like, wait, this is real. This is like not a bit.
And the whole it was shocking to me listening to Dickers because the whole time racism hadn't even come up. It was all about the art, and then now we're here or then we get to the point where it's the racism part. It's this
beginning to end.
Racism.
Hello. Yes.
Racism be racism.
It's the racism demons, as Jan said on Dickers.
Speaking of which, I may have to hide your name a little bit, Futures. I'm not sure.
And again, it annoys me so much too because when this whole shit was going on, like was going down with like in Dicker stream and like this whole shit was getting exposed. I think it was either you or Vincent that tagged me in this. I was literally in the process of playing Dragon's Dogma 2, just chilling. I wasn't paying attention to any of this shit, and I was like, "Oh my fucking god, you motherfuckers just ruined my day."
I pulled up your stream, and I now understand.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What's weird is like I see your name, and it's just Future Nightmares, but when it comes up on Reacts.
I think what you should do actually is blacken out the bottom line and then add a dash and like leave it up to people's imagination. Yeah, it's like an abstract painting.
That is
whatever you see, that is what you get.
That's art. It's art at that point.
Yeah. And really, when you think about it, it says more about you than it says about any of us. If you take away any negative conclusions, okay, and we're blameless. So perfect.
I'm the one.
It's like a Rorschach. It's like a Rorschach test. Yeah.
No, my friend Damage is the one who pointed it out to me.
Respectable.
1 second.
Very unfortunate, but incredibly hilarious.
Yes.
Callisto, can you hear us?
He's probably in shock.
I wish you had the fucking heartbeat monitor just go beep, 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 just flatlines. Okay, hell.
And then the fucking goddamn like Gmod monitor.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. So, Callisto, this is Dudes, the artist. Yeah, and Noah doesn't need an introduction because you already know who he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, do you guys think you can take it from the top of what happened, like that? What led up to this?
Well, I mean, I just got a copyright takedown request on the video.
Okay, and like Deuce or Noah, can either of you like explain the process for like how the copyright came about, or like what the mentality was when filling it out?
Damn, Kino.
Yeah,
See, if Kino
like,
had
I
the
sent it
prescience and gamesmanship, he would be like, okay, Otter, you explain, and then Deus, you not say a thing, and then you explain, and Otter, you not say a thing. It'd be the funniest shit ever. Just like completely contradictory stories on what the fuck happened.
Just lead the conversation for the content, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I
exactly.
sent Deus Callisto's
Describe it.
video because I figured her art would she wouldn't want it being used in a video like that. So that's what, and I've had a similar situation like this before, where like a moderator of mine, the Camelot Bard, I believe her art at one point was being used in like the thumbnail of like a diss track, and this was made by
Here
somebody
comes the
who was
true
harassing
stuff.
people. So yeah, it was not a good situation.
I got away with it the first time. I thought it would work again.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And it's like the diss track was like mostly of my feelings with Cherry, but at the same time, Noah was bringing in a drama that he had pretty much nothing to do with. Like, he was a mod, he knew everything of that whole situation, and then played ignorance on his live stream, and that's why I felt so passionate about it.
Obviously, I think most people here are aware of it. Like, just suffice it to say, look, if you're trying to get that struck, you're like the most pathetic, thin-skinned fucking loser on planet Earth. Okay, I'm sorry. That's just reality.
Like I've had videos made on me at that point, and my response is either just ignore it or clap back.
Yeah, yeah, just have fun with it.
My way of handling
missing the
roll
point.
in the mud, as the
You didn't
man
have
says.
you have a video response on you. You don't have a diss track on you. That's the difference. That's harassment. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I forgot criticism.
Now, you don't
is
have
harassment.
art made on you being fucking being mean to you. That's the difference. One is art, the other is just being a fucking dickhead on the internet.
That's the thing. That's the thing. The art is just my guy holding a sword. That's literally all it was. It was meant to be a parody of Sonic and the Black Knight. Like, it wasn't meant to be like for Noah. But Noah's all like, oh, because I put in the thumbnail he was Templar's son because I was dissing him. He got so upset that I called him Templar's son that he freaking had to find any excuse.
I would pay excellent money for Noah to be forced, like he's forced to sit across like a guy or a girl who's like works a 9 to 5, and he's forced to explain to them his struggle. That like, you don't get it. This guy made a diss track calling me Templar's son, and he had a Sonic OC, and he used Hazbin Hotel, and that really got to me. I mean, well, it's like a person working like a blue collar job who like nearly had a horrific accident the other day. Like, yeah, man, your job, yeah, that's rough, dude.
Yeah.
It's a guy working in retail just dealing with a bunch of shitheads on a daily basis. You look at him like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I just almost got mugged last week and like held up. Shut the fuck up.
So, when I saw the art there, I kind of freaked out. I went to Deus and told her about
Okay,
that.
so yeah, that matters because when we originally talked, like you said that you didn't know anything about the person who did the copyright.
Really? You told them you had no idea.
When did I say that?
Yes.
Well, you said that you knew the person, but you said that you didn't tell them to copyright.
I didn't tell her specifically to do that. I just told her the process.
You told me about the video.
Why tell her the process?
Because I figured she would want to know because her art's there.
Specifically on this video, not the other videos from larger creators. Specifically, this guy, right?
Listening back to this again, I just realized how stupid this fucking gambit is as well. It's like, so like a few days ago when we talked, you told me this. It's like, what? When did I say that? A few days ago, you fucking retard. Are you deaf? Is there an echo? I just said it. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like...
What's really funny is that this is like a very like consistent behavior with Noah, is that when he gets caught in a lie, he says, when did I say that? So when I leaked the call to Nick Andros, so that way you could like platform the Anthony Gramuglia fucking lawsuit.
The lawsuit arc.
So when I got him to leak it, I got sent a screenshot where somebody is like, because like I went to like of course, like, look, I'm a shitster. I'm not gonna fucking lie. All right. So I immediately, at the moment it drops, I went to Noah's apology video. I'm like, so why do you want to sue Anthony Gramuglia? And people are like, his fans were like, in my replies, saying like, he's never said that. That's not true. Whatever. I'm like, it's literally on Nick Andrews' Twitter. And then they would go to Noah in his Discord and they'd be like, this guy in the comments section, this rando, is saying that you want to sue Anthony Gramuglia. And he responds with, when did I say I want to sue Anthony? So, and like in the, so like I know you're probably not going to review the entire call, but there are specific things that like I edited out, but he talked to his brother or like a family member, and that family member talked him out of not suing Anthony. So he was very serious about doing it. That was something that he was very, very serious about doing, because he talked to his family member to talk to a lawyer, and I'm assuming that family member is like, you're a moron. You don't have a case. Right. What the fuck are you talking about? So it's a lie by obfuscation, or a lie by omission. Sorry, it's a lie by omission. He knows that he's lying. He's just gonna say like he has no idea about it. And then if you go to his apology video, I don't know if you've seen it, but you might want to look at the pinned tweet on his apology video.
Oh, I haven't looked
where he's
at
taking
it.
accountability.
Did he take it down again? I thought though.
It's back. It's back.
It's back. Yay!
Show. You might want to read the pinned tweet. It's really fun.
Say, buy now and buy early, because that shit might be out of stock the next time a drama rolls around.
Show it on your screen if you can.
I am. Give me a second. Oh, let's pull it up here. Here, I'll put it. We'll come back to this in a second. So. Where is this? Oh, accountability. I love when people take accountability.
This was just which by the way, the first apology is currently down
gone.
Still.
Yeah, that's still gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the first one is still down. Okay. Where are the?
Oh, so you put back the second one back up?
Yep.
Yep. Where are the comments at? Oh, here
he didn't turn off it. No. Yeah. It's it's gonna be his pinned comment, because it's really funny.
Oh, we keep showing more. I'm an idiot. Come on.
Just gonna take a minute to.
Yeah.
If you want to, I can also find it. I can read it if I have sufficient confidence.
Yeah, go ahead.
Funny enough, he actually unsubscribed from my channel as well. Like, took him long
enough. It's not pulling up. I can just also send you a screenshot. It's big of a deal.
Yeah, I'm sure. Is it suddenly? That's weird.
Oh, I can't see comments either. Wait, is this a feature?
Did he
is this
just
new?
do that in real time?
There's no way he did that. There's no way.
Because it was looking like he was going to.
There's no way.
Yeah, I saw.
Wait a minute. Yeah, same.
No.
It's wait a minute. If I go to another video, is it just YouTube broken?
Yeah.
Hold up, let me go check. I'm looking on my part.
No,
it's not. Yeah.
I just checked on my part too.
No fucking
I just
way,
checked
dude.
on my part too. I just checked it on my part. He did. No, he streams.
No way.
He's watching.
No fucking shot, dude.
No.
Oh yeah, no, they're not loading. They're not loading. No, they're
if you're gonna be.
Yeah, no, the comments have been disabled. They've been disabled.
I was gonna say no. If you're gonna be like watching us, it's hardly sporting. May as well wave. Like, come on, what you say? This is weird.
Noah, you're one more conversation with somebody of fixing this whole situation. Why don't you?
Yeah, exactly. You can fix it all. Hey.
Let me go to my DMs with Wendigo. I know I have it screenshotted.
Yeah.
So.
We'll keep listening while we move that back over to y'all.
That's
my God. Oh,
why does he do that? Like, when people are streaming his content, it's just like, why would you do that?
No, like why?
Future. Actually, wait. I know, because you were there when Celtic Phoenix was streaming his shit. That's when both of them went down. Yeah, it was like
it's just
again, that's such a coward move, and it's so funny too because again, like today, after I uploaded my video on Depressed Newsagi, I just lost him as a subscriber. Like, it took me uploading my new video for him to remember that he was subbed to me. To unsub.
Lol.
Oh my god, dude.
So
Like, so
funny.
no. And again, this was like not even an hour ago at this point, like an hour, maybe an hour and a half ago, that I realized I lost one subscriber. And it's like,
Hey,
yeah, so yeah, he's on right now. He's on.
Just
Oh,
to
is he
speak, in
watching
case
the
you're
stream?
listening.
He's probably watching at this point.
Oh.
He's probably aware that
Just in
we're watching
case,
his shit.
Noah, when I gave you that quote, I said from First Law, people change slowly over time and very often they change back, and you were very confused by it. This is what I was talking about, just FYI.
Yeah.
I think it's also like pinned on one of his community posts. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Which version, though? There's like 50, mate.
Oh, yeah, here it is. I got it. I got it.
Which patch? Oh, we were reading.
I will send that to you right now.
Awesome.
And once you finish reading it, I'll add a little bit more context to the call. So
Okay.
just check your DMs real quick, and you can read that out.
Hold on, let me go back to Wargaming stream. That point just showing on just.
Kind of can't believe I have to say this, but no, I have no plans on suing Anthony Gramuglia. Apparently, someone was in my private Discord server at one point and recorded a conversation of me saying that offhandedly several days ago, while just in the state of emotion. Once again, I have no plans to sue.
So,
you fucking liar.
So this is where the lie is. And it was not stated offhandedly. Okay, so in the entirety of that call, he mentions it about 7 times, referring to a lawsuit. And the total of, I think it's like,
dude,
what, 2.5 to 3 hours or something in total?
He gets
so he mentions it
indignant
throughout the call.
when people push back and suggest that it might not be a good idea. He like flares up a little bit. He's like, "What do you mean? I think I have a case if I can find a good lawyer." It's like, "Yeah, bro. Listen."
He also he messaged Ant about it, by the way. So I have like one more thing to show you. Let me just do you happen to have it, Jan? I don't know if
I think it's in Beckett's. I think I might have DM'd
Hey, Kino.
Welcome,
Hey, Kino.
Kino.
Hi, KinoFlex.
If you want to
Hello,
come on
Kino
too,
Flex.
you can. We're having a nice little Noah party right here. Oh, I got y'all.
I know that Kino. I know that Kino Flex guy.
I know that
I've heard of him
Flex
before.
guy. I think he's my buddy. He's my buddy.
I've heard of him before. I think I found it.
There we go. I put y'all behind me as it should be.
Yes, I got it. I'll send
go
it.
to the link
I'll
down in
DM
my
it to you.
Discord, and then jump into the waiting room, and I'll get you pulled in.
My issue is like I have so many screenshots. Like it's so impossible.
Yeah, no, you're good.
for me
You're
to find
good.
it.
I get it.
Let me. Best way to do this.
Like
Announcements.
to put it in
Wargaming
perspective,
Dad.
Wargaming Dad. I have to. So there's 2 things. I have a Google Doc as well as a Google Drive on Noah for this content creator and his video. The Google Doc is over 300 pages long, and it's literally just screenshots and me adding context. That is it. And the Google Drive, I had to create a new email just to store everything. It's 12 gigabytes.
Jesus. Now, this is why I'm a lazy streamer, not a researcher or video essay.
Research is like horrible.
To read the DM, I sent it to you as well, but just for the stream's benefit. Hey, Ant, I want to address the suing thing with you, because to be honest, I didn't even remember that conversation until it came up recently. Wow, that's very convenient. Anyway, I know you do not want to take my word for it personally, so I was wondering if you'd be all right speaking with my brother. He is the one I spoke to about this, and the one who planted reason into my mind about that not being worthwhile, which is why I quickly dropped it after the VC that was apparently recorded illegally. So, first of all, motherfucker, to use your own logic, maybe the fucking person who recorded lives in a one-party consent state. All right, so they're all clear according to your morals. Second of all, your brother, like, sorry, can you just imagine? Listen, Ad, if you just, I know you hate me, but if you just talk to my brother, okay, he'll clear everything up.
He sounds like he sounds like a little kid on the playground.
Yeah.
Please, talk to my big brother before you bully me.
Think about it.
No, listen.
And to like to add some context as well, his server's not like private. It's not a private server.
No,
Never-
it's a
never
public
has
server,
been,
so
it's still
already
not.
He promoted it in his
There's-
latest video.
also
He promoted
live.
it in his latest video.
Right. So
Yeah,
it's not a private server.
Yeah.
And
So already, I
secondly,
was about
when
to
you're
say
in
that.
when you're in a group call, so for instance, like if I was like record this group call, the more members that are in the group call or the accessibility to get into said call reduces the probability of like anybody's like consent being like violated. The other thing is that in terms of Discord, you don't own any VC that you are in on Discord. So even if I did live in like a two-party consent state, me recording a private call is still not illegal because Discord owns the call.
Well, and then to add the, the cherry on top, if someone snuck into one of his usual, targets like Nerdrotic or Critical Drinkers Discord and recorded a conversation there, I'm sure he would be the first to say, "Oh, this is unethical and illegal, in fact." And I oppose this in the strongest possible terms. Like, no, motherfucker, you'd be broadcasting this as much as you could. Welcome to the environment that you're in. You're in the environment where people do this shit. It's like he'll say this like 5 times in this call, but it's like, "Oh, I hate drama too," but it's like, dude, yeah, you know what? When I get arrested, kind of not down with the police. I'll be honest with you. At that point, prefer they weren't a thing, but like, regrettably, they are a thing. So,
dude, I love
If
the
you
police
can't
when they
do
work
the
in my
time,
favor,
do
but
it.
I absolutely despise the police when they're making me pay fines. It's
If you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Yeah. Now that I'm in prison, showers are kind of overrated. Now that I think about it.
Oh, hold on.
We're just all gonna become Asmongold at that point.
Jesus. All right.
now that
let's keep
I'm,
going.
yeah.
To be quite frankly clear here.
Callisto, you can use the original thumbnail. I'm giving you full permission right here.
Oh, Kino, before we get started, did you see the part where we think Noah may have, in real time, turned off his comments? It looked like they were going to load for me. Then all of a sudden, I refreshed, and there were no comments, even though it says there's
Comments for what?
575. His
accountability video.
Oh, okay.
If you can load them, you'll be our hero. But yeah, can't fucking load them.
I can't load them. Jan can't load them. Gaming Dad
I
can't load
I
them.
can't
Simon
load 'em.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we think he might have actually been watching the stream, like lurking, and just actively turned them off in real time.
I have a feeling Noah's the kind of person that has to
Yeah, I
watch
think-
every video made on him.
I think
yeah,
that
that's
was the
what I'm
reason
guessing,
why.
too.
I think he was doing that when he was watching Celtic Phoenix's stream on him.
Yeah, I was
because
just saying, yeah.
Yeah, he privated like both of his apology videos right as they were watching him.
Wow. Now we're starting to make sense. The puzzle pieces. All right.
They even acknowledged. They even acknowledged on
The
stream
plot
that.
thickens.
Yeah, they even acknowledged on stream that it was privated right as they were watching it.
Well, because didn't he private the video last time around the time that Nick DiOrio covered him? So my mistake. Of course, he would never lie to me. He claims that it's because people were telling him that it's monetized, and he had such a concern about accidentally making money. Never mind the fact that someone tested it yesterday. That it was still playing ads. So like I don't fucking
Listen, I'll just say this right now. I don't give a fuck if he monetizes his apology video. In fact, I give him more props for monetizing his.
Yeah, bro, just listen. If you're gonna, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt, and the hand you've been dealt is that you're a pathetic, wretched freak on the internet. Then play it. You gotta let it ride sometimes.
I mean, we watched the whole freaking Shibi I lost everything video on stream Wargaming. So at that point, and that video was monetized.
Yeah,
Look, like, I don't really care if he like removes the video at all. I mean, it's archived. It's on the Wayback Machine.
Yeah.
I have a personal archive of the video. Like, it's just like you can remove it, but if you remove it and delete it, I'm just gonna upload it on my channel. I don't give a fuck.
Also, there's an endless archive of people much bigger. Again, Nicholas Dura watched it live on stream. You're fucked. Like the fact,
right?
And again,
yeah.
And again, he can't really copyright that stuff either because it's harder like to copyright archive channels at that point as well.
Well, and if he did, can you imagine? Like, well, I say that as though he wasn't fucking threatening to sue someone like a week after.
Yeah,
like,
basically.
but
it's like we didn't false copyright somebody else's video.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, he would totally.
Yeah,
do
he
that.
might be stupid enough to do it. Yeah, never mind. It's fair enough.
Well, I mean, like on a technicality, like archive channels can be DMCA'd. It's technically not their video. They're just like posting it. Like they're reposting someone's video. So if he did like DMCA, like a re-upload of one of his videos that he deleted, he's technically fully within his right to remove the video. It's just kind of a shitty thing to do.
Yeah, well, it's pretty, like, isn't it like striking like archive channels kind of like frowned upon on YouTube in general?
Well, yeah, it is, and like it's also, I mean, your mileage may vary. So if it's someone who's had like a lifelong perspective of like, hey, this is how I treat it, it's like fine, like it's in line. But like with him, it's okay, man. We already know that you're gonna DMCA bullshit. Why the fuck should we believe you? This is the unfortunate reality of just like being outed publicly as like a liar and an abuser of the system. No one's gonna. Why would anyone believe you? Like it's wasn't it when like we were talking about the like job thing that he said, and we both like we're talking about it. It was like we both said it'd be kind of foolish to believe him at this point. Like you would be kind of silly to take Noah at his word for anything. Because why would you? Like,
so you're saying he's lying about suing, or are lies getting?
Or his job.
I was just talking about his job.
Everything.
Yeah, like again, more or less everything. Like if Noah says the sky is blue at this point, might be worthwhile to check. Like frankly, just in case.
Okay, like here's the thing, Wargaming Dad. Every single thing that Noah has admitted to on public discourse, so like on Dicker's stream, on his stream when he had the debate with Nick Andros and Shamu, he has walked back every fucking thing in private. Everything.
Jesus.
So, okay, the initial call where he conceded to Nick Andros and said, "Yep, I plagiarized you. It's all, it's valid. You're seeing,
valid, bro.
It's really valid, all that stuff." So that happened on January 27th. On February 2nd, he says, and I quote, "I did not plagiarize Nick Andros. His claim was bad."
Because Chud said so. Because Chud Logic said so.
Yeah.
If it's based, it's based. Yeah, I mean, listen, look, if Chud Logic said it, then that might as well be from the mouth of God, okay?
True, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
like,
I'm completely on Noah's
The
side
point
now. I'm
is,
a
is
Chud
like,
fan.
if you concede on it publicly, you might as well just concede on it privately as well.
Yeah,
to
but
sit
like,
there and go
exactly.
yeah.
But this is
it wasn't even
but-
privately. It was just it's in his public Discord.
Here's the thing. One thing Noah does know about the audience he has left anyway is that none of them are like watching me or anyone else about this, and some of them are so you're seeing how delusional some of them are that they'll completely gaslight him into thinking that he's right. So, and yeah, I've noticed the turning around stuff as well, considering he's apparently completely flipped on me.
Well, again, and here's the thing that's funny too. Again, you have to remember, like, it's these guys, like, and the other side as well is very much like apologist and parasocial to some extent when it comes to this shit. Like the anti woke side, their audience is basically no better than the anti woke side.
Yeah. No, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, well, because I was gonna say, it's it's funny that you're here for it, because I think Kino was like the biggest flip around for his audience, where like, in terms of the gaslighting, like within like a day they were like, I bet Kino orchestrated this whole thing, and like I've outlined what like the full gay up would have had to be, but it's like, so either you believe the events such as they are, or you believe that Kino, who is on like so-so terms with Anthony Gramuglia and has kind of it in with EFAP, then talks to Callisto, who they kind of got to know each other. They agree that they're going to snake Noah with this video. They are going to bait him into taking the video down. Then Kino is going to coordinate with EFAP and Anthony Gramuglia, as well as fucking Eric Debunks, where they don't like each other, and eventually kind of the Birdman, who they fucking hate each other.
And Papa God.
And Papa God to unanimously all disavow Noah after the fact, and it's just this massive fucking like gay op between all of these people that are mutually exclusive to their communities, because and have other differences as well, like Anthony Gramuglia and like Moeller and EFAB fucking hate each other. Like all of these people don't generally agree, but they all happen to agree that Noah is a horrible piece of shit. Huh.
Yeah, including all these other people commenting on it who I've never met before.
That makes sense to me.
Such as K-Huck. I never met K-Huck before this drama.
Yeah,
and she's had a negative opinion.
Well, when you think about it, Kino, K-Huck knows British Runner, and British Runner kind of knows you, so that's basically solid. Yeah,
of course.
And again, you also have to remember, it's like you and me, Kino, like we were having our back and forth on stream with Noah at that point, and even we can basically kind of like agree at this point that Noah's a fucking piece of shit.
Noah brought everyone together.
He just unified everybody and said, "Fuck you."
I just got brain blasted by the K-Huck comment, because on Beckett's stream, again, like I've had to watch so much content regarding Otterly Noah. So on Beckett's stream, when he was reviewing like the initial call leak, so he had the full calls, and he was reviewing them. So one of the comments that people were making in their Discord was like, wait, K-Huck is friends with Beckett? Oh no, like I can't believe she's friends with Beckett from Open Seed. It's like
it's Charlie Day,
so publicly known. Like it is really good friends with Beckett.
Hey, that's so true. It is the Always Sunny thing, bro.
I know.
I require context because I don't know who Beckett is.
This is exactly Noah's strategy. He understands that his audience is somehow dumber than he is, and he can use all he has to do is wait until someone who's either misinformed or also dumb makes any half-assed defense for him, and he just changes his tune because his audience will follow him no matter his there's a certain core of his audience who will follow him no matter what, because they deify him essentially.
He says the right message.
I mean, that's called being parasocial at that point.
Yeah. I just think of the Pepe Silva videos, but that's like now Copen Seed. Can we please talk about Copen Seed, Mac? I'm dying to talk about Copen Seed. Okay, Copen Seed knows K-Huck, so I walk over to K. Yeah, sorry, carry on.
All right,
I go K-Huck.
Video.
I didn't even know a lot of these people on like.
I just keep lore dumping. I apologize.
You are free to lore dump as much as you want. I am enjoying it.
So I'm allowed to use the original thumbnail.
I was told under false
why was it?
I was given false pretenses that it was being used for racist video.
But that's what it was. It was. Did you not see the Sweet Baby Ink stuff?
Oh my god! There you go. Now he's slipping. Now he's slipping. Oh my god!
Racist. Like you disagreed on like certain discussions online, but he was not spouting any racist rhetoric or anything like that. So that's just not true.
I thought he was though.
Like what section of his video was racist? Like what timestamp?
I thought the Sweet Baby Ink part was. I don't know.
What did I specifically say that was an issue?
Well, I thought you said they were like unhinged or something. You were talking about black people.
Wait, what? Oh,
that is an unacceptable answer.
Do you know about the Sweet Baby Ink stuff? Working with that at all?
Yeah, my whole venue is around like Smash JT and the gaming guys, so I know quite a bit about Sweet Baby Ink.
Okay.
Like the specific argument. Oh, sorry, go. You go. You probably know better than me, honestly, at this point.
I was just gonna say that the argumentation that Callisto made was basically just saying like these people are just crazy. Like there's like I think it was the CEO or like a writer from them was saying like something along the lines of like Quentin Tarantino movies need to be like buried into the ground because they're racist and like we're bad for like black culture or something along the lines of that.
They've said a lot
Well,
of
they-
crazy
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, they said like here's the like
But,
this is
like,
the stuff that we're aware
The point
of.
with like
but-
Calesto's video
Oh,
was just to
God,
point out like the absolute ridiculousness of the statement. Like he
Yeah,
didn't like go into the minutia of like the whole like issues with like race politics or anything like that. It was just like this statement's crazy. They're completely misrepresenting Quentin Tarantino movies as well as like because it was mainly referencing Django Unchained.
Yeah, they were also referencing like making clear what their business practices were, where if they refuse to hire them, then they'll smear them. Essentially, that's what that one lady during her lecture was
like,
saying.
The fundamental thing here is, and this is again why it's impossible to believe that Noah is completely unaware, because like what Callisto is saying, like again, notice the language. These people. Callisto said these people with reference to specific individuals that, as part of a video format, would have been on screen at the time, and I know this because I've seen that video. Like he was specifically, like Future said, referring to these particular people, and Noah is trying to frame it as though he fucking somehow misunderstood these people to mean black people. And it's like that is one impossible. That is one impossible. If you watch the video, or
What do you
B,
mean these people?
yeah, exactly. No, and it's like so. And it's like, okay, so brilliant, Noah, thank you. So at this point, the only reasonable thing we can conclude is you, one, didn't watch the video, in which case, why are you having it taken down? How do you know that it's racist? So have you lied about everything up to this point? Or are you trying to sneak this piece of argumentation in, presuming everyone on this call is as daft as you and then not going to notice? In which case, why are you lying at this point? And should we not believe everything you're going to say hereforth?
Yeah, another thing to keep in mind is if you remember the Dicker stream, which was immediately after this call, but Noah changes his argument from the Sweet Baby Inc. stuff to Nerdrotic, even though that wasn't his first example.
Dude, you don't understand, Kino. This call was the simulations from MGS1 where you play the practice missions, okay? And then he was dropped into Shadow Moses after this one, okay? He loaded in.
He was dropped into Shadow Moses with the fucking difficulty set up to impossible. And so just like Mission Impossible is literally just one hallway and there's a rake, and all you have to do is like walk around it, and he just keeps walking to the rake.
That's just
over and over again.
It was a simulation. I mean, it was a simulation thing, but also the simulation was set to impossible. So
I'm sure instead of going like to impossible, but it's literally the beginning hallway, and the only thing that's changed is there's a singular rake, and he just keeps walking into the rake, and all he has to do is make the stick go left, and he can go around it, and he just can't figure it out. He just keeps walking the rake over and over and over.
He failed the simulation. It's like that clone trooper meme from fucking BF2 where he's like, just like the simulation, he just gets shot immediately and dies on the Dicker stream where he loads into the actual thing.
I'm sure saying that video is racist would go really hard in his fucking Discord. But then when you're talking to a bunch of people who don't agree with you, it just like
he is so incapable of this. Like when I say should argue, there's like another core component of it. He is so incapable of contending with anybody who doesn't immediately presuppose every single perspective he has on the world as like ontologically true. He will completely shatters. He is incapable of engaging with perspectives that are opposite to his own or might have similar conclusions but different workings.
Yeah,
he cannot do it.
And Roller Rot has it right in this thing. No matter what, like if it was actual, racism that could be taken down under YouTube's guidelines, the DMCA is not the way to do it. There's an entire way to flag it for hate speech, but that's not the way Noah wanted to go.
I just noticed what you have on screen, by the way, Wargaming Dad. I was likely gaslit by Kino and Wargaming Dad.
I don't know where me and you were working together, Kino. Like this is probably the first time I've spoken to you in any form
In
in
person.
this entire
Like in
drama,
an
but
actual
apparently,
Bro, I'm just picturing the meme of the puppeteers that are like all puppeteering the like various marionettes. It's like you guys are at the very top, just like pulling the strings behind everything. Apparently, the downfall of Otterly Noah, and Noah's just the first marionette down.
And next week it's going to be somebody else pulling like the strings of like wargaming and Kino.
Yeah,
I'm getting really apparently.
I got my.
And after that's going to be Birdman. After that's going to be me. After that's going to be.
You know what I would like to. I'd like to be a fly in the wall in like Otterly Noah's bedroom or something like that. Because I imagine like, so okay, you walk into Otterly Noah's bedroom, and you see like this like a draped curtain like in this corner, and you're like, okay, that's a little bit weird, and you get like this like dark aura from it, and you're just like, you just gotta know. So you slowly walk up to the curtain, you like pull back the curtain, and what it is, it's like this Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme, and it's like the fucking red threads with like pictures and like trying to connect the dots and like a conspiracy theory. And it's like the like in like red fucking like lipstick above like the mural of like these red threads and like trying to figure out the conspiracy. It's like they are lying. They are lying.
I would say that his hair is I would say that his hair is in a thread. Like his hair is all over the place, so we all know.
Oh no!
That's what he made the thread out of. That would make sense why he's bald. That would make sense. It's just picking strands of hair out of his head, and he was like making the threads out of it. Yeah.
I just love that like on one of them it's like keto. One of the pins on the board is like keto flex, and the other one is like the fucking JoJo's meme, like keto flex from a neighboring universe ? Like asking who got Birdman on board.
Or it's just the freaking like Rick and Morty war meme that we pulled up last time.
Yeah.
Pull back the curtain and it's just the fucking naked worm from Rick and Morty.
Oh god.
You see the statements?
Just like a thread from like Callisto into like this like really obscure fucking thread. Like it's just outside of everything else. It's like racist alien, and it's just like an alien, like a green alien with like a KKK cap or something.
I think that would be morale with the KKK shit, but
I just like the idea that next to morale it has both pedophile and greatest ally ? After that last like Nick's live stream.
Oh god.
God.
All right.
Oh, the imagination.
Who was a part of Sweet Baby Inc. What she said?
Well, no. What did they say?
Oh my god. You can't say that. That is catastrophic to the point. How can you say this, Otterly? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, bro. This is not real. So you don't know anything of what any employees or former employees of Sweet Baby Inc. said. It was just because I was criticizing their statements, and they happened to be black that was racist. Is that my understanding?
Well, that's the assumption I made.
I mean, I
this is
immediately
just
assume that too, right?
Like this is just a Dicker stream at this point onwards. This is just a Dicker stream now.
Yeah, but it's bulletproof.
That's what
This logic is bulletproof, bro. Like you can't falsify. Like, come on, unassailable when you think about it.
An assumption about, bro.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This cannot be real. Okay, for your info, if you really want to know,
Wait, has anyone here seen the episode of South Park where fucking BP summons Cthulhu with the oil spill? It's just like, we're sorry. Sorry. It's like every time, bro.
The meme. I know the meme. I haven't seen the episode, but I know
he did that. Is his apology video.
Yeah.
Three individuals of Sweet Baby Inc. The first one was the CEO, who has made pretty public statements about how she will try to pressure marketing teams to hire Sweet Baby Inc. with a threat of like a giant social media mob coming after the company. That was the first one.
Skip forward a little bit. We know the lore.
Given the game validates she had no white people on the team.
I didn't watch it closely enough.
I didn't watch it closely enough.
Okay.
He didn't watch translation. He didn't watch it at all.
Yeah, basically.
Exactly.
He didn't watch it closely enough, but he magically knows from the racist demons like Jan mentioned on Dickers, that the racist demons told him about being racist, so he had to take the video down.
Callisto is like sitting across from Otterly Noah, and it's like, fucking, wait, what did you? And he pulls out the fucking book passage where it's like, this was once revealed to me in a dream, bro.
or better, or simply, or you know this one, the MFB fake demons, the Shibi meme.
Yeah.
His entire YouTube career is telling other people to get media literacy. By the way, just so we're clear.
I know it's so annoying. That's so annoying.
That's a nice argument, Otterly. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I married the fuck up. Imagine a world, Callisto, a world free of cancel culture, a world in which I can plagiarize people's videos.
What I imagine's what's happening is like this is like a Soviet Union FBI meetup, but like no like the intern because like everybody else was sick and he's like super incompetent. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing, and he's like trying to figure out like this nuclear deal and he wants like to move the nukes away from Cuba and the problem is like his translator is like Nick Rakita. His translator with like a pound of cocaine.
Dude, I was telling Beckett, like when he was threatening to sue Anthony Grubel, I was like, bro, did somebody give him Nick Rakita's number? And Nick Rakita was like, don't worry, Otter, I can get you a case. Don't worry, send that shit to me, bro.
An Otter.
I'm literally missing half of the jokes, but I just find the tone funny.
There's so much lore. This is like
too much lore.
This is
we're getting deep into it.
And to be clear, this is not lore worth knowing either, Simon. So you're not missing out.
True.
It's incredibly funny stuff. Nick Rakita is just like really funny. It's not important, but like I stick with Mahler's stance is that Noah's like the most evil person I've ever seen, but he's also the most incompetent evil person I've ever met. Like he's just so fucking incompetent with his evilness.
For once, I actually have to agree with Mahler on something.
What they said on stream is like fucking Tywin Lannister's like retarded twin, bro.
Again, this is what I like to say. He's exactly the kind of poorly written autistic character he criticizes in his videos.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Get off on a tangent. I watched one of his videos on like autism and gaming, or autism in movies, and like the 2 points he brought up. I'm like, you realize those are like stereotypes, right? You're talking about it like it's good representation, but they're clear stereotypes of what the autism. It wasn't even autism at the time.
Look, at this point, I would be down to question his autism diagnosis. Sure, I question everything about his life at this stage. Like
he plagiarized it for some other autistic guy.
I start to question if he's human.
Flex making autistic joke when he blasted me for calling him autistic.
Oh no.
That's a joke.
I'm watching like one of his like old streams and he's like staring in the camera. I just like, are you from Earth? Like, are you from here? Like, are you lost? Like, did you like land on Earth and you like hit your head? Like, do I need to?
Are you sure you're not one of those
AT phone home kind of thing?
You sure you're not a reptilian from like Mark Zuckerberg at this point?
No, I feel like it's like ET, but it's like ET was just like
retarded,
really autistic, and retarded, yeah.
And a horrible person.
Horrible alien.
Deuce.
He's Roger from American Dad if he lost like 30 IQ points.
The autism gene. He just gets fixated on like fucking Tron. It's just Roger.
I mean, with his hairline, it wouldn't be too inaccurate at that point.
God, dude, he's gonna strike this video. I know it.
Look, I'm gonna say, like, because we know you're listening, Noah. As a fellow balding in like his mid-20s, man, you gotta let that shit go, all right? Just like get a buzz cut, it'll look much better. Go full bald if you need to. It's better than this. Like, I'll tell you that for free.
No, He can go with the mohawk. He's got the
Yeah,
strip
that's
and the
true.
mohawk.
Yeah, he's got it. That's true. That's true. He could. He could.
I mean, hats are always a thing. You just
Yeah,
never take it off.
there are
right?
options. Yeah, there are options. You know, there's also flights to Turkey if you're wealthy. Sorry, crack on.
So Noah saw that section. He thought it was problematic or racist, and he sent it to you. And like according to Noah, he didn't
Also, the part
explicitly
about
say.
endorsing the nerdrotic thing, right? The thing about him talking about like the pack of Salems or whatever.
For a guy who didn't watch the video very well, he was really quickly able to pick up another instance of racism.
Oh, for sure. No, yeah. Like, listen, that's the only thing he did watch, except that one other racist bit. But this one, look, that one's unlocked. All right, he's got this.
Yeah.
Like,
Or
I
was
think
no,
my
he doesn't.
issue with that Callisto specifically is like you try to claim that it's a joke in that situation, right?
Yeah, I say it's a joke. Yeah.
For me personally, just knowing nerdrotic, I don't really buy it as a joke, but that's just me.
Okay, well,
but it is a joke with a punchline.
Before we get into respectfully, before we get into
Your point. What the fuck does that have to do with you copyright striking?
It's like literally just to trace the argument here. Okay, so. Callisto asks, why did you take the video down? Oh, because it was racist. Well, what was the racism? It was this thing. Well, did you see that thing? No. Okay, well, but there was this other thing. Okay, what was that thing? The nerdrotic joke. And you say that's a joke? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, agree to disagree. Sorry? So, like, we did not... Why did you strike it again? What the fuck? What are we doing here?
Like, the goalpost has
No.
changed.
Listen,
Times it's like literally in outer space at that point.
Bro, Simon, it's not even the goalpost. We started playing cricket, now we're playing fucking soccer. Like, what the fuck are we...
Listen, you told us some misinformation, Jan. He did not copyright strike. He did not use his mental alien powers.
That is very
to
true.
convince her to copyright strike.
Convince her, yeah. He's fucking... I like the idea is like, he's like playing solitaire while the people play poker. It's like, oh, what do you have? I have a 2-pair. I have a straight. Oh, I have fucking 4 straight flushes. It's like,
I think he's actually playing Uno, knowing he's autistic.
He's playing Uno.
No.
Yeah.
He's the one. Noah's so schizophrenic. What's happening is he's got like the Rorschach cards while everybody's playing poker, and he's like setting like the fucking Rorschach cards like down. He's like, I got a full house. Everybody's like, okay, sure, I guess.
Sure, I guess you do, yeah. From a certain,
all right.
And from a certain point of view, we all have quads when you think about it.
Is he or is he not joking? Can we just get Jan up to speed, because he is he's probably going to end up moderating this.
Mike's got it.
Am
it's like
I?
you're playing 4D chest and they're playing Ants in the Pants or Idaho Cheerios.
Debate, or not debate, just like discussion, and so it doesn't turn into like a shouting match or anything.
To be clear, if Chad Logic is listening, this is not them designating me as the official moderator, okay? Please do not wish medieval torture methods upon me, okay, for failing to moderate this discussion. Thank you very much.
It's okay. If Dickers is in this call, it would be a different story.
Yes, when Dickers joins, he is prescriptively the moderator, regardless of context. Very true.
Who wants to catch Jan up to speed?
I just had the call 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're going over like how I originally did make. I told Deus about the video specifically.
He almost said I did make her. Did you hear the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Freudian flip. Yeah.
Well, I also love that. Yeah, go ahead. Go on. Yeah.
Yeah, Jan. Explain your mindset when first joining the call, because you said
was
that you
literally
were lunch break.
I was on break. I was done with uni, but I was making pasta, and I literally finished spaghetti bolognese before getting into this call, and I'm eating it. And like the funny thing is, just notice he like unloads on, and he knows that there's no fucking way I know about this, or that I have no reason to know about this. He like starts off with the Camelot shit. I'm just like listening. Like, can we get to the point? Like, I don't know anything about this. Why am I hearing about this random other like I get confused between what is even being talked about initially, because I have no context for any of this. So why is he telling me about it when it's not relevant either? So yeah, it's just weird.
And I was on the other side of the fence, shaking the fence, screaming, "Let me
we should have let you in. Honestly, it would have been way funnier if you let you in retrospect. But I think because look, you're one of them drama tubers. That means you're bad. Also, just as a reminder for everything that's about to ensue, not saying that he's gonna get his guts removed from him or anything, but Otterly Noah asked for me to be in this call. All right, so I'm blameless. I'm just saying.
Fair enough.
Because I've had a similar situation happen before with the moderator. Like, they came to me at one point and like their art was being used on a diss track for a thumbnail.
Okay, so he's bringing this up again. Can we skip that?
Yeah, this is the third time now in this
So wait,
call.
this is about the copyright claim, or what is? Sorry, I'm reading at the same time.
Yes, this is about the copyright claim for Calesso's video.
Okay. Is the concern like not being comfortable with someone's art being used in like a context that they maybe disapprove of?
No.
So the reason I asked this,
can I?
he says yes immediately, of course. But so the reason I asked this is because at this point, what we skipped was like 2 minutes of fluff of him saying "fuck all" on what the point is. I'm still under the impression that Deus is the one who struck the video, not him, because he's not clarified that, and Deus has to jump in to clarify it because he doesn't say it. Yeah,
Can I finally speak on this? I was approached by Noah with the video, and he said that my art was being used to promote a racist video. And then he said that I should put a strike against the video. He gave me the links on how to do a copyright strike and said he could walk me through the process. I did not care. I didn't know about this video.
He even said, like, we'll hold the gun in their hands together, and I will show you how to pull the trigger by pulling the trigger with you.
It's just like, I don't know how to shoot a gun. It's fine. We'll go down to the range. Don't worry. It's not that hard.
Beforehand, and I would have just continued living my life had Noah not approached me and walked me through how to do a takedown.
So this was Calesso's video or the other video?
Calesso's video. I don't know if any other video.
Okay.
So we understand this is entirely.
I just like the response from Jazz.
Yes.
Like silence of this is like.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm like, because I'm like processing it. I'm like, you again, like I've said this before. I think I said it to other people. I've been fairly online since like I don't mind dating myself. I'm 25 now. I've been online for like close to 12 years. Like fairly actively. I've seen a bunch of dramas because it's funny as fuck to listen to in the background. I've never seen like a honest to goodness frame job. This is the first of its kind that I have ever seen personally. It's, I don't know, it was just wild to me that like you actually just like frame someone and you thought this would work. Because like, again, this is a phenomenally stupid plan. Like the entire plan rests on one person who has no incentive and is going to receive all the negative, outcomes of this. You're relying on them to hold it down for you for no reason. What?
Yeah, it's the kind of stuff you hear like people talk about conspiracies with, like, oh, so and so is in the background doing this and that, and they convince people to do it, and then we find out that that's just absolutely true here.
Yeah. Well, and Kino will back me up on this because like we've talked about it before. Like I am probably the most anti-conspiracy guy you'll ever meet. Like I am really big into like parsimony and Occam's razor. Like I generally believe that the simplest explanation is probably what happened. And in this case, the simplest explanation from where I was seeing it was like, yeah, okay, she's a fan of Noah. She copy struck the video.
Yeah, just imagine Jan's avatar wearing a nothing ever happened shirt, and that's that describes Jan perfectly.
Yeah,
nothing ever happens, and it's like a nuclear bomb in the background as they're like staring to the camera.
and then you dragging me into this call is just Kino being like, Jan, something happened, and I'm like, fuck, no. God.
You get to pull out. You get to go to your drawer and you get to pull out the shirt that says something happened.
All right, so what I missed, I had to absent myself for a bit.
We just dropped the revelation.
We're just dropping jokes.
Now, in a battle that I had
wasn't
nothing
trying
to do
use
with.
you. I was trying to look out for you because I've had a similar experience with this before.
By the way,
I wasn't
just
trying.
as
Oh my god!
I wasn't trying to use you. I was just getting you to take down a video that made me upset.
And
that's
make
not
you
using
take the
you.
fall for- and
I
make
was
you
worried
take
about
the
you.
fall for me.
To be-
Take the fall for me.
Yeah.
I had no idea that people would find out who you are and start messaging you about it and dragging you into every. I had
So,
no
fun
idea.
fact. Of course, I'm not going to do this because I don't have the necessary qualifications to make these judgments, and I'm generally partial to the idea that giving people access to psychological terms has been disastrous for the internet. But telling someone an accounting of events is true, that all evidence point to the contrary, but you're trying to convince them that that isn't the case, one might go so far as to call that gaslighting, I do believe, unless, you know. If you try to
that's what
explain
people
it to
do to
me,
Noah. Noah would
yeah,
never do that.
exactly.
Oh,
I was gonna
that's what
say,
I did.
Noah, you and I can have a Noah. If you want to, you and I can have a chat about that. I know you're the neurodivergence expert, so do use small words, please. I'm not as bright as you, but maybe you could explain to me how this is not gaslighting. That'd be great.
Yeah, I just had this. I just had this image in my head of him just going, "Look out, Deus!" and he's just pushing her off a cliff.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I heard something that Otterly Noah is super leftist and woke, and he's like a feminist. He would never gaslight a woman.
Yeah,
That's
sure, he can do that.
impossible.
He'd never record her without her consent.
No, you'd never do that.
The Otterly
He's a nice
Noah
chill
to
guy.
Chud
He would never do that.
pipeline.
Okay,
Wait,
but
if he did do that, and he's like going against his morals to use a woman, would that make him a grifter?
No, that just make him.
No,
No, it couldn't be.
not
No,
Noah.
no way.
That guy, he would never do that. No,
No, he was gaslit into gaslighting. That's what happened.
Exactly.
What you're failing to see is, fucking Kinoflex using his fucking stand power, using his fucking domain expansion or whatever to like mind control him into all of this. That's what you're missing. Yeah.
So now we know the real reason why Kinoflex became very close with Noah, almost friendly, you would say, right before Noah's downfall. It's all making sense now.
It's like, I think we've done Tywin Lannister. I think the other one that I liked was he's light Yagami but like retarded. That's like
the outcome has
Dude, there's just so many like characters that you could just choose like an evil character that's like a manipulator. They just
but it's
he's
just
retarded.
it's the most retarded. It's like Yagami, but if he was retarded.
he's hit on the head with a rock, and it's like, all right, Ryuzaki, I'm going to tell Deus that she's going to copy strike your video. It's like, oh, but why would you tell that to me? No, bro, it's the fucking scene from It's Always Sunny. It's the one where fucking he's like, I'm playing both sides so that I come out on top. It's like, why would you tell me that? I don't think you should tell me that.
everyone in this call.
Yes.
Well, yeah, no. Like I defended you. Like I took you at your word that you didn't know anything about this, but it turns out you liked me.
I did. Ugh. What did I say?
What the fuck is?
I love how he. I love how he just literally says "ugh." He doesn't make the sound. He just literally says it.
That I'm just picturing the scene from Modern Warfare 3 where Price punches you down the stairway. Fucking so trusted you. I thought I could too. So why the bloody hell does Dave know you?
It's official with him saying he did not plagiarize his autism.
I didn't know anything about this. Well, hang on.
Oh, you go. Okay, when I made tweets saying, "Hey, it wasn't Noah that sent the copyright claim,"
because it wasn't.
Oh,
okay.
I am
so
genuinely feeling my brain cells melt listening to this. Like, no, Kino, how the fuck did you actually get into a call with this guy for over 3 hours and talk to him about this?
I I looked at the goal instead of.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I could, I could see that too. I could see why now.
You're only 18 minutes in, and you've had plenty of breaks. When I came up to getting the full call of like the original like lawsuit one, I had to sift through 3 hours, re-listen to it 6 times to make sure I didn't miss anything, and timestamp everything.
You are,
dude. How the fuck do you have that much time to waste? No, like seriously, how?
I work night shifts, and I get a decent amount of long breaks.
What do you work in night shift? Out of curiosity.
No, I'm not gonna dox where I work or what I do for work.
Like, yeah, whatever, fine. But yeah, I used to work the grave shift, so I can kind of understand why you have so much free time.
The OPSEC, bro.
We're happy you brought it to us. Cut up, because I don't know if I could do.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm listening to that shit. I'll be honest with you. Like,
Oh my god.
There's a lot of funny stuff. I mean, he calls Anthony egomaniacal, which is really funny.
What? Oh my god.
No, in the other call.
Oh, okay.
The other call.
He calls Dicka slimy in this one though, so you can look forward to that little Easter egg.
Oh, right before he goes on his stream, huh?
Yeah.
I can take this one. So to be clear,
Way to go, Jan. I like that. I can take this one.
the contention is you told Deus on the sounds of it, hey, this video is maliciously using your artwork, and then you'd walk them through how to take it down. Do you see how that's like, yeah, you didn't technically do it, but it's like, if I tell someone, hey, I have a shopping list, can you do some shopping? Yeah, I didn't do the shopping, but like, you know, I asked them to buy the things, right?
Yeah, okay, now I see what you mean there.
Now I see what you mean. You no.
He doesn't see what you mean. He's just saying it to get you to shut up.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's worse than that. He does see what I mean, and he knew what I mean from fucking second one. He was just lying about it and thought that it would work on me for some fucking reason.
I didn't tell her to kill someone. Like, I didn't kill someone, but I did tell her to go kill someone for me.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not the one who hired the assassin. I'm not the one who killed him. I just hired the assassin.
Yeah, exactly. No, that is actually the perfect one. We are at the point where he's like, I didn't kill them. I just hired someone to kill them. It's different.
I just hired the assassin.
I didn't stab them in the back. I was trying to scratch their back.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't stab him in the back. Okay, that's also good. That's also good, Kino.
Okay.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna put the thumbnail back up.
Yes, you have everyone here can hear it. You have my consent to use it.
Well, that doesn't matter, but yeah.
And
It doesn't matter at that point.
I'm gonna
one way
be
or another.
honest. I have attempted to be as gracious and as charitable as possible, and I've spoken to people who told me I'm being gullible, and all of this shit, and I said, you know what? In the sake of moving past this, I'm just going to try to resolve this quietly. And I have no evidence that there's been some sort of...
This is the one thing that irks me so much in this call, and like everything you guys do, is do not handle this shit privately. Make it all public. Never do this fucking... I hope you guys fucking learn your lesson to not do this shit privately. If someone's video gets taken down, immediately take that shit to Twitter.
Originally, when I brought this to EFAP's attention, like the reaction from like Calesso, Jan, and myself, it was pretty mixed. It was just like, maybe I made it worse, but no, like this was what was very necessary to do. Hindsight.
Yeah, because like the thing is, Kino probably has the most experience, and even then, he's still relatively new and up and coming. Callisto literally just does this for fun. I just know them and I'm like friends with them. So all three of us, look, we largely operate in the real world, for want of a better term, where people you're not gonna in like an actual serious situation, you're not gonna find someone concocting a plan like this, if you know what I mean. But of course you're correct, right? And we've learned that is the lesson to be learned, is no, people will take horrendously illogical, self-destructive, completely immolating actions. It's insane.
I mean, we've seen plenty of people here covering that show on this channel, so yeah, Noah's not the only one. There's plenty of examples of that already out there.
Nextaku,
Tecto, any of the major
reviews, all these other losers, here,
and that has entirely ended up being the case, to an extent that
speaking of Nextaku, I gotta say something.
I didn't even think was possible. Like this is.
Oh
so
wait,
beyond
is Kino a Nuxtaku hater?
I don't know anything about Nuxtaku.
Oh, okay.
He's
I don't know
he's a
anything
he's a
about him.
neutral. He doesn't watch. He's not drama pilled like me. Okay, I have a partner who's very into drama stuff. So that's how I get my dosage. But
I mean, like I said, I'm kind of familiar with Nuxtaku, not as much as I am with the other fucking lolly clown, but yeah, no, Nuxtaku's kind of a fucking dickhead.
Thinking, what are you doing?
True.
My name has been put out there now.
I was trying to look out for her, and I feel like I just really messed everything up.
Well, yeah, you did because
I just yeah, like I don't. I'm kind of like kicking myself because I would really, I'm obviously emotional. I'm like, yeah, well, you did, but like. What I wish I had asked him is like, okay, walk me through how. How is this looking out for her? How could this possibly benefit her in your mind? Like, how is it to Deus's benefit to do any of this? Because if you really had a mind to, and you were concerned about her, wouldn't the better thing to do be to claim you can claim it again? Like I think it was Simon was saying earlier that like the YouTube copyright system is like so balked that it's your video and it is using this person's thumbnail who's associated with you or this person's art. You could claim it yourself. Why did you not do that? Is that not a better way to do it?
Basically, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like the answer is.
You're missing the fundamental part. You're not retarded.
Sure, yeah, that is true.
Fair.
I mean, I'm the one who brought it up anyways, so I guess I'm the one who's not retarded.
Well, no, we're all retarded, okay,
No,
but we're not this retarded.
No, we're not that retarded. True. Fair point.
That's like the key factor in all of this. It's just like whatever Noah does. It's like, okay, but like you're trying to go like through the logic and the reasoning behind it. It's like this doesn't make any sense. Okay, what you need to do the next time you like question Noah's motives and like why he's doing something is hit your head on a rock and then go, why would Noah do this? And if you still keep having to question, keep hitting your head on the rock, and then hopefully it'll eventually become clear at some point.
WWND, what would Noah do? Yeah, we should
keep killing a bunch of brain cells until eventually you have the same amount of brain cells as he does, which is like 2.
Yeah, and like again, because we have reason to believe this is being listened to. Noah, the reason I said to you that it's not a good idea, even though you took offense, for you to like be making YouTube videos, you're like not clever, man. You're really not a smart person. I'm sorry. Maybe you're talented in other things, but you're not clever. You're not half as clever as you think you are, at least.
Well, not as half. I don't think he's even creative at that point.
Yeah,
like,
no, exactly. He's not.
Like,
yeah,
he's plagiarizing other people. Like he's not creative either.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
It's not being funny. Do you suppose that who's in a better position and who ought to be taking the heat for this? Ought it be this? No offense to you, love. I'm sure you're fine and everything, but like this relatively random person who had nothing to do with this, because anyone reasonable, right? Because it's her name on the fucking on the copyright claim, you're just gonna assume it's like her doing. And I'll be frank with you, when I first saw it, I assumed that it was her, like having a history, but like it's not. You basically put her up to it. So like, what are you gonna do about it? I guess like should be like straight up.
Yeah, I'm still smiling. I'm still happy because I thought this was still gonna be relatively quick. See, I was like so naive still at this point. I was like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be like quickly resolved. Like he seems to know that he fucked up, so he's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna like make a video or like I'm gonna go on a stream or something. It's like no. Well, he's gonna fight tooth and nail for this one. Yeah. It's like,
well, that's how he gets you. He goes to the otter approach. He rolls over onto his tummy, or onto his back with his tummy up, and he's like, "Hey guys, listen. I'm showing my belly. It's okay. I'm fine." And you fall.
I know Future on Wendy's show, you were speculating it was the hunger that made me mad. What actually made me angry was I was just getting more and more incredulous at the fact that this is still going on and was still talking about this when it's just something that's so transparently, obviously, like fucked up, and he should just acknowledge it. But it's like, no, we're gonna run the full fucking dialogue tree. We get to a point in this, we have to explain to him why YouTube community posts are like not very much seen by people. It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? How do we get here?
It's my headcanon that you're just like really hungry. And that's why you're getting so hidden. It's my headcanon.
It's the hunger.
Right, it's like that you made that spaghetti bolognese. It's sitting there. It's getting colder. You're hungry. And you're having this fucking argument with the fucking retard, small YouTuber that's like kind of irrelevant until the EFAP came out. You have Keto Flex, a guy who's got a skibbity toilet avatar with a fucking camera head. It's like, you got like so much shit going on, and your fucking spaghetti's getting colder by the minute, and you can't fucking eat because you got to deal with the dialogue tree of this fucking conversation. That's what
The
it's in my
Parmesan
head
cheese
canon.
was just in his hand. He was about to just sprinkle it all over.
And now it's not gonna melt, and it's gonna be shit, and it's gonna be cold pot. Fuck this, man. And then and then as a cherry on top, I see them go on Dickus, and the same fucking thing happens again, bro. It's like, all right.
Check this out.
You have to sit there and watch it like fucking Dicker's stream just to make sure that Noah's not lying. And you're sitting there like jaw open, you can't even like put the spaghetti in your mouth, and it's just like now like the spaghetti's getting like so cold and starting like harden up again. So you gotta like reboil it in order to remake it again. It's just like lost all the flavor. It's now bland.
So apparently, Josh just said that Otterly Noah just uploaded a video, and he's making them all members. It's just an autism video, another one, but he's making them members only now. He's starting his Fortress arc.
Of course he did. Yeah, but nightmares. I just saw what you sent me. Damn, that is cursed.
Don't worry, Jan's saying the same thing. It's really funny.
Yeah, I've seen it. We've all been exposed at this point.
What? What? Hold on.
Don't worry about it. It'll come out eventually.
I want context. Be context.
You said
no, it's it'll come out eventually.
I want to
see. This is a trauma exclusive. This is a trauma. This is an on the ground exclusive. I'm sorry.
I want to see it because I fall from the bullshit with Nux Talk going on. Fuck off.
You got rid of the anti-woke religious video too.
Damn, dude.
Damn,
The Predator Badline one's still up. It's interesting.
That's
Nightmares. Didn't you say when you were checking his analytics, 90,000 views just vanished?
Yeah. So like within the matter of like 90,000 views in his social blade is gone. So he has been deleting videos. I just don't know specifically which ones he's deleted.
Yeah. All right.
Like you need to have like
I'd have to go through like the Wayback Machine and like double check to see like what was deleted. And frankly, the research I fuck me. I keep saying this. I'm like, the research is done. There's nothing new coming out, and then something fucking new hits the floor with me, and then I'm like, fuck sakes, and then then I have to verify everything and then archive it, and it's fucking annoying. So I'm gonna take my fist, knock on wood. The research is done. I don't care about figuring out what videos he deleted at this very moment.
Well, why do you do this to yourself, man? Why do you do this to yourself?
Wait tomorrow. Do it.
Do it. You're only one tweet away from everyone loving you again.
Yeah, one tweet will fix it all, man. It's gonna be the. If you just get the words in the right sequence, then everybody will be neuralized and forget all of this. I promise you. That's how it works.
You know what? I promise you, if you do Griffly Bear video on Nicholas Diorio, Kinoflex, me, you know what? You'll win. You'll win.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Okay. Noah, since you plagiarized me before, here's what you do. You gotta pull a Nikocado avocado. You gotta say, "Hello, everyone. This was a social experiment, and you all fell for it."
That's true. That's how you do it, bro.
Yeah, it works every time.
With like more vocal reach to like tell people that Deuce was not the one. Like you were the one who put Deuce up to like a.
That's true, Regad. That's all Noah needs to do is go ahead and take the red pill and become a chud. Become the anti-hero.
become a chud. And that's the funny part too. Like you probably would get like a pretty like hefty following from that, but everybody in the chud space would also probably look at it.
It's like freaking. It's like Arthur's grabbing Frostmourne, bro. Just grab the anti-woke pill, bro. Just do it.
Right. Just turn around. Your next video is just all of this gay and gaming.
Just
his next video is like him with like Andrew Tate smoking cigars and like talking about like how much they hate women.
Oh my god.
No, his next video is him streaming with Smash JT and his
he's just gonna go, why is this Floyd in movies when she should be making me a sandwich?
Honestly, listen, I was on the Otterly Noah hate train until his appearance on Fresh and Fit. Okay, I gotta say it.
Yeah, right.
Two women deserve rights in the film industry. Let's talk about it.
Let's figure it out.
Is the new Marvel's movie woke?
Copyright. Like, this is her reputation that you're kind of you essentially threw her under the bus. Like, I'm like, I don't know her, but I'm honestly pissed for her. Like, I'm sorry you had to go through this mess.
Thank you. I've had people reaching out to me calling me a fucking bitch because of this.
Yeah, like, to be clear, this isn't us like having a grandstand.
I want to say, while I was talking to her, just because of this, she was like, "What are people saying to me, or saying about me?" And I was like, "Well, everyone's calling you a bitch. I was calling you a bitch too, but it looks like it may be a different story."
Right.
On you.
Well, yeah, everybody was under the presumption that like this was just like some crazy artist that has no idea about copyright.
This is
and like
yeah. Sorry, go ahead. You go.
I was just gonna finish. Like that was the presumption because that's what Noah said. That's what no offense, Kinoflex and Calesso kind of also fed into that, but you were manipulated by Noah, so that didn't particularly help either. And like on the Noah stream, and like when Nicholas Diorio covered it, again, like everybody just assumed that was happening. So,
why would you believe anything else? Nobody else had any information to the contrary, and it was her name on the copyright strike. So yeah, of course you can,
Yeah. We all made the classic mistake of not thinking that that anime betrayal plot twist were real.
Yeah. In real life. Well, yeah, exactly. It's like, when you're presented with a situation, it's possible that he was involved, just like such as it is, right? Which is this person made a copyright strike. But the most charitable, and again, like honestly, the most parsimonious explanation is this is a person from his audience who is doing this because they were probably pissed off with the video, and he just had a stream about it, so it probably brought attention to it. It's like, yeah, there, done. No foul play needed. But it turns out it was all the foul play. So.
The only person who figured something was wrong was Dickers. Dickers was the only one who was like, something's not right here. And it's it's coming up to Netflix and he's like, guys, there's something fishy going on, and you guys need to fucking tell me what's happening.
Not just Dickers, Morale too was also kind of saying that as well from the very start.
Well, that was like once I saw Netflix.
The thing with Morale though is Morale's a snarker. So he'll just say things to be contrarian because he thinks it's funny. That's literally the only reason why. Like there's multiple dramas that he's covered where he'll just say that and he'll just talk like complete total bullshit. He'll bullshit his way through drama, and for some reason, magically, he's always right. It's just like crazy.
Dickers honestly is a good example in this case why you do, and just generally, not to make it too big of a thing, but as a society, you just need people who are just like endlessly cynical when it comes to specific individuals. Because sometimes it is true. Like there are just people out there who are like this malicious, and that's like I think it was Anifa Ferengi said it like. Man, if he was more competent, you got to be careful about people like this because they exist, and there are people like this who are more intelligent and who will absolutely try to like wring you out for as much as they can for their own personal selfish benefit. It's kind of depressing in a way.
Yeah. So like, War Gaming Dad and like Simon, I'm sure you guys remember the Op Block, right? Before they imploded.
Yeah.
So this is where like Morale like flies by the seat of his pants and he bullshits. So I was in talks with Morale the entire time during the beginning of that drama. And the funny thing is that Morale had only like maybe like a day's worth of content left until like all the big leaks happened. And he was completely lying about like the Op Block. I was like, I have 30 days worth of leaks that I could do, and all I want, Falgi, is for you to admit that you lied about your doxing tag. That's all I want. He had like 1 day worth of streaming, like that was it. And then all these leaks dropped because everybody got scared to thinking that somebody talked. And then everybody started leaking everything about Falgi, and that's what like screwed him because Morale was just bullshitting his way through drama. So typically Morale just like there are times when Morale does actually have information. Don't get me wrong. But the vast majority of the time, he is just bullshitting his way through drama, and somehow he's just magically right every time.
Well, I mean, it's so funny because it's that thing where a lot of these drama channels, especially you can see with the Op Block now, is they're always looking for stuff on each other too, and it's all this.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot of gay ops. I mean, like I said, it's a lot of gay ops. I mean, it's a lot of gay ops at that point, but there's a reason why I don't engage with people like with those particular types of channels. And generally,
Really?
the only time I really like engaged with it was once with Dickers and Morale regarding some plagiarism stuff regarding Noah. And you know what? To some extent, I kind of regret going into that.
Well,
I just wait
because it was a
Future, the way
waste of time.
Future, the way of describing it's like Morale's like fucking Dokes from Dexter, but like because he suspects that something's up, he can't prove it, but then everyone believes him anyway for some reason.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like Dokes if he had a superpower.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
And his superpower is just somehow making everybody believe his bluff.
Everybody always folds.
Falgi stuff was probably like the most hilarious bluff ever because I messaged him about that. I was like, "Do you actually have 30 days worth of drop leaks?" And he's like, "Fuck no, I don't. I have nothing after this." Like, it's like I started laughing because I was like, and then the funny thing was he went on Dicker's stream. Imagine I know everything wraps around the fucking Dickers of some fucking random way, but he's on Dicker's stream and they're talking about like this and like the fucking Morale is bluffing, and then on that stream, all the leaks started happening. So like, it was originally supposed to be just like one little subject where like Dick was gonna reel him in, saying like, "Hey, okay, you had your fun, you're snarking Falgi, maybe lay off a little bit," and then the leaks started happening, and then Dickers was like, "All right, I think that's all the leaks for today. I'm sure it'll be over," and then he was like, "Oh." Wait, I got another link. The stream went on for like 8 hours.
So that's why Dickers was basically telling Morale that strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. I'm sorry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's
like I said, there's a reason why I don't try to engage with people like that. It's just a waste of fucking time.
I enjoy those. I actually like started watching. So I was, I mean, I don't watch him much anymore, but I was watching Chud quite a bit. Got into watching him around the Mama Max stuff, and then I was watching Dickers, and I even watched Morale when he first started streaming. So,
well, why did you stop watching Chud though? Like, what did you stop watching Chud though?
So when I started streaming, and it's mostly because there were similar topics that I wanted to talk about, and I have a thing where I don't want to listen to someone else's opinion before I give my own on it. So I kind of stopped watching it.
The Mega Universe Otterly Noah. Holy fuck.
The
found him.
The Nega Otterly Noah.
Yeah, you found yourself in the epicenter of the Otterly Noah drama. So.
I didn't even know. Well, like I said, it was Kino Flex's message came out, and I was friends with Noah. I'm like, okay, listen. They seem like they've fixed it in the background. So, you know, just like everyone else, Dickers was the only one that was like, no, he shouldn't have taken it down. So I was like, no, I
like
talk to Dickers about this.
Like, yeah, you know, I don't like the conclusion, but I think everything, you know, now that everything's settled, I don't like the conclusion, but it is what it is, kind of thing.
Yeah,
yeah. It's
crazy stuff. All right, let's listen to a little bit more, and then it's getting late. My old ass needs to get to bed. Is there a particular time where it gets interesting? I don't know if you know the exact timestamp.
We yell at him quite a bit.
Yeah, around like 30 minutes.
Bigger stream.
I think, yeah.
Around 30 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, we've wasted so much of your time on this call because we've just been bullshitting and talking.
Dude, it's
time.
fine. This has been.
It's fun. I mean, again, it's been a great stream, and also the jokes that came out of it were pretty funny.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to cover some of the newer stuff that's going on with Noah and some of the people who've made videos on him. And who knows? Maybe he'll try and save his career tomorrow too.
By the way, Ward, did you actually hear about the Off-Kaya and Fansley fucking drama that recently popped off a few weeks ago?
I saw your video on it. I'm going to take a look at it, and if I have time, because streaming's been intermittent, then it's something.
Yeah, I know, because you have like shit that's going on in your life at the moment. It's fine, man.
Yeah, Pornstar Discord is always fun.
I don't want to be poking holes in every single fucking thing you say.
It's not even really porn star G-score, just like convention shit, and people not knowing how the fuck conventions work.
It's all well and good that you're tired and how this affects you. I'm gonna Kino and Callisto, either one or Deus actually. Was it?
I want him to hear him say he's tired.
Okay, that's fine. Go on.
Yeah, I feel like I really need
Do you want my recommendation? Do you want my recommendation?
Yes, please.
Okay, I think what you need to fucking do is step away for at least a protracted period of time, reconsider what you actually want to do, just not even just like with YouTube, but generally. Consider these actions and what like incites them. Maybe you have a hair trigger temper. Hey, I have a hair trigger temper. I get angry really fucking quick, and then I regret it later. Maybe that's something you need to work on, alright? But I'll be completely straight with you. You consistently make...
Dan,
yeah,
that's exactly what the fuck I told him when he was fucking like jumping between talking to me and Dicker's stream. That's exactly what the fuck I told him when I discovered all this shit. Like, take a fucking step back, get the fuck out, reassess your fuck.
Any reasonable person would have told him. It's like, look, like I said here, I'm hot-blooded. I understand some respect being like someone annoying you and just being a fuck that guy, but like. You can't let that rule your life, man. That's gonna lead you down really bad decision pathways.
Oh yeah, big time. And I think he's already on that pathway. Now the question is, I don't think he'll ever course correct.
No.
We can hope. We can hope.
Yeah.
Videos like this, and this being a pattern in those videos, is just not like it's just not fucking cricket. This can't keep happening. All right, it's not fucking possible.
That honestly is something I've really thought about recently. That's.
Now that I'm getting, I was thinking about it for a while and I didn't act on it, but now that I'm getting cooked mercilessly in this voice call, actually, yeah, true. I should.
It's actually, he's not lying here. He did start thinking about this recently.
He did. That's true. 5 seconds ago, he started thinking about it.
He started thinking about it the moment your sentence ended.
Yeah,
that was very recent. It was very recently.
And sadly, he didn't act on it because losing a bunch of his friends, his reputation.
This is like the first. This is the first honest thing that Noah has ever said in his entire life.
This is hot of the. This was a hot of the presses thought.
It was in the moment.
Today, Kino, that's something like I was trying to tell you as well, because I'm just tired of talking about, all the anti-woke people, honestly. And I know for you, it's...
Oh, God.
What a coincidence.
You're tired of talking about the anti-woke people. Now you got put on blast.
This is like the people that come into...
You were about to drop your Rev Says Desu video. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Well, this is like the people that come into drama, and Noah is one of these people who's actually said it too, where they're like, oh, I'm all about the drama, something like that, and then they get their freaking their dick slapped, and they're like, oh, I don't really like drama. I don't really like drama. And it's like, no, you just like it when you can punch down. The moment it starts coming back on you, then you have a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what do you mean dick slap? He just got it straight fucking torn off at this point. He's dickless.
Yeah. No, it's like, dude, like, it's like all well and good that like, I regret it now, but it's like, okay, yeah, that's good that you regret it, but you realize that your regret is synchronous with you fucking getting caught 16K Ultra HDR, 20,000 frames a second, full 320p IMAX quality fucking video, right, dude? Like, you realize that. That's very convenient for you that that happened.
You could have just said, this is 4K. How the fuck did they get 4K? You could have just said that, we would have understood.
Talking about the other end of that.
Sorry, I don't want to like be poking holes in every. I don't want to be poking holes in every single fucking thing you say, but like, it's all well and good that you're tired and how this affects you. I'm gonna Kino and Callisto, either one or Deus actually. Was it you, any of you, that like came to this conclusion, or did you reach out on your own accord because you felt bad about what happened to Deus, or like Deus, did you have to like bring this up that hey, Noah like instructed me to do this?
I had to bring it up because people were starting to message me calling me a fucking bitch.
Wonderful. Okay, Noah, what do you suppose would have happened if in an alternate universe where Deus just sits...
That's evil.
Wonderful.
Gene, had I been, you bitch, that's awesome, wonderful.
Wonderful is clearly, but the wonderful is clearly meant in the sense of like, oh yeah, that's great that that's happening. Thank you, Noah.
Gene, had I been in that call, because you have the patience of a saint, had I been in that call after all this bullshit, had I heard this crap, I would have just told him straight to his face at that point, dude, get the fuck off the internet.
Yeah. Well, no, you say that, and then he gets mad, and he calls you neuro fucking discriminatoryism. You're not allowed to do that. Yeah.
Dude, I've been called worse at this point. You think I give a shit? He has to call me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Noah used neurotypical as a slur towards me. And
that is true. Yeah, that was I disavow.
I'm one of those neurotypical.
I mean, he was buddy with someone who uses the R source a bunch, so you have to remember
Is that
that.
like ableism?
Yeah, it's ableism.
Well, listen, Mrao called him. Mrao is a pedophile allegedly, and called him a horrible slur to his face. But he's down to watch fucking Atlantis with him. So you know.
Priorities, man. Priorities.
Is there ever a point where you feel that you're obliged to like come out with the truth? Or would you just have let it lie, let her take the heat, and then hope that, like, you know, history can be rewritten and people forget?
No.
What?
Okay.
It was an A/B question.
Well,
yeah.
How long on would that have been made?
Well, no, Wargaming Dad. It's no. He refuses to answer the question. There you go. He pleads the fifth. Yeah. Okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
Would it have been a week, a month? Do you think that it's acceptable that she has to put up with that for that long?
No. That's why I was really stressed when she told me about it.
Okay, again, we're not about like.
That's how like he brings up himself.
Yeah, exactly. That's
most common the day is.
Like you put her in that situation. Fuck.
Like, I think I'm about to say it, but it's like when I say, yeah, like, dude, he might be one of the most solipsistic people I've ever met in my entire life. Like, every single thing that happens, even if it happens to another person, is filtered in his mind through how does this affect me and how did this make me feel? And even after the fact, like, bro, this guy could fucking be on 6th Street and cap a guy in the head with a 9mm subsonic, pick up his brass and be like, then a cop just happens to catch him. He's like, why did you kill that guy? It's like, yeah, it made me feel really bad when I shot him, actually, dude. That's true. I felt really bad. I felt really bad about it.
And here's the thing. I can kind of understand where that whole fucking mentality comes from because, you know, being on the spectrum myself to some extent, oh, how does this affect me, whatever. But again, it's like, dude, you're the one who fucking did this. You're the one who put her in that situation. Who cares what you feel? You're the one who did this.
Well, and here's the thing: like he clearly wants to use his autism as a shield.
Yeah,
like,
and that shit pisses me off,
dude.
dude.
Fucking adult. What I think he was stressed about when he says he was stressed, he was stressed because he knew everybody was looking for her to talk to her. That's what he was stressed about.
But it's not just that as well. Okay, no, what he was stressed about is that he got caught lying and that his career was fucking donezo. He said it to me in a call when he was jumping between me and Dickers.
He was what the stress he's talking about in this situation is before he got caught. It's here.
Yeah, this is the process of the catching. Yeah, this is he's in the sting house at this point. But
there's just the stress of what? Of putting your artist in like in the fucking shitty situation.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no reasonable he did this to avoid stress on himself, and remarkably it failed. So he's now getting stressed about the fact that he's stressed. You're right, Simon. He's stressed about the fact that his scheme failed. That is the source of the stress. It's not
and he's stressed that his career is basically fucked, which it was.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's
like I said, he told it to me, and he told it to me himself. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. After he like saw Anthony's post on Twitter, it's like, shit, okay, I'm basically done. Yeah, you're done. There's no coming back from this.
Good. Yeah. No one's gonna hit you on the way to hell.
No, Noah, don't listen. Don't listen to any of that, Noah. Just keep going.
No, just keep going. Keep going. Keep grinding. Keep grinding.
Noah, I'm your biggest fan. Just do a Griffly Bear video on Dickless Diorio, and I'll be your biggest fan for the rest of your life. I will. If you do a Nicholas Diorio Griffly Bear video, I will literally become a membership, and I will donate you like €100, I'll do it right now if you do a Nicholas Diorio Grizzly Bear video.
Did you actually call him Dickless Diorio?
No, I said Nicholas Diorio.
I heard
It sounded like Dickless Diorio, yeah.
I heard Dickless Diorio. Dickless
I have a cold. I have a cold, to be clear.
Yeah, Egad's got it too. The stress that we're talking about is the same thing criminals feel even before they've been caught. Yeah, it's usually why they get caught. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at wording things.
No shit.
No, you think no shit.
Like this is the problem. Every single answer that you give to an extent is immediately coattailed by something incredibly solipsistic. That's my problem, and it makes me disinclined to believe that this is not going to repeat itself, because maybe ultimately the reality is you're just not cut out for this, which might be the case, and this in this context being just like content creation and being like a community figurehead / manager, or B, you just need to really reevaluate for a long time, because this is, again, I hasten to remind you, it's not the first time you've used a community member or a community members to try to shield you either. You brought in Wargaming Dad in that plagiarism drama. You brought on a bunch of random fucking community members. You it's not
because Oh, sorry.
No, you go on. You can tell me why.
I just and I already made up with the Wargaming Dad as well. I apologize to him for using him.
Yeah, this is a lie.
I'm shocked to discover this.
First off, thank you for teaching me the word solipsistics. I had to look that up because I was curious to know what the word meant. Never heard it before.
Yeah, no worries.
Wait, Wargaming Dad, you guys didn't make up?
It's crazy.
That's not what Noah said.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
it's maybe we did make up, and I'm just not remembering that conversation.
I was just say, well, once again, Future. Again, this is
Maybe you're just lying to us. Maybe you're just lying to us.
This is one person he claims to have made up with. He also claimed that he, I think, at one point that he made up with Simon and Deus. So yeah, he's 2 for 2. Again, we'll just have to let his success speak for itself. You know,
it's really crazy that like in the process of this call happening, you're on Dickers, and within this time that this call is happening, that you somehow got in contact with him, had like a conversation long enough to have him explain everything that happened regarding the takedown video.
Yeah,
while he's in this call getting grilled about it, to then make up, just to be his friend. Like, dude, I did this so good because it makes no sense.
Like my last message was, but you need to let me in this call. And we haven't said anything since, but somehow we made up around there.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, bro. There you go.
That's why I was trying to get in the call. I just wanted to go back to defending him.
Well, you kind of used him again, if I'm being honest, by not letting him, not filling him in on the full story. And now, I'm sure he's going to be pissed after this too, because he was defending you too.
Yeah.
And guess what, Kino? He wasn't the only one who was pissed. Everybody was pissed.
The modern day Nostradamus.
At least being deceptive.
Oh no, Simon. No one was pissed yet, because at this
no
point,
one was pissed.
Yeah, at this point, it hasn't gone public.
This is the pre-pissening.
Yeah, this was the pre-pissening.
If this is only going to get worse, coincidentally, none of us, to be clear, before you have a thought, none of us had any clue that this was going to be happening. But a major stream covered you the other day. Do you suppose that this is? Do you suppose that this is going to help your position now?
Yeah, in the background, bro. It's like, I can't believe they'd do that to me. Why the fuck would they do that? It's like, because you're a fucking evil, horrible piece of shit. That's why a lot of people are inclined to do it, mate. I don't know what to tell you.
An idiot. And an idiot.
Yeah, you're a very easy, dumb, stupid target that does incompetent, evil things. That's why they go after you. It's not that deep. Nothing to do with your autism. Just you. That's it.
You know what's crazy is that this reminds me of I don't know if everybody's familiar with Chris Chan at all.
Yes.
Yeah, we know him.
Who isn't at this point? Come on.
Callisto actually doesn't know who Chris Chan is.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah.
I want to. I just because of that, I want to do a stream, a live stream watching Christian
Expose him to Christian. Yeah.
Hey, Kino,
Go through
if
the
you want,
Christian
I'd love
documentary.
to actually be there too, just
But-
for the fuck of it.
But the reason why I'm bringing this up is because Christian was doing the same thing. He'd blame his autism, that it's not his fault. Everybody was out to get him. That like this was like manipulation by like the the people that were messing with him, the trolls. Like, I mean, some of it partly was. Some of it was he was correct, but it's just like the way he got there was like not the correct way. But like everything that happened to Christian was entirely his fault. And this is the same thing with Noah, and he's just
because he
cannot recognize it.
Yeah, because he kept feeding them, because he kept doing a bunch of stupid shit. But again, in the case of Christian, like I'm going to give a little bit of credit to Noah here. He's not as dumb as Christian. Let's not kid ourselves.
Well, yeah, but that's
well, like Christian is over the course of a few.
He's pretty
decades.
stupid, but not that stupid.
Like, wait. If we were to compare Noah and Christian, like what time frame is like what arc is Noah?
I would say like the very first arc, like this is like very.
We're just
first
at the
arc.
beginning of Noah's trip.
I think
we've
the
got a
best
while before we
comparison-
get to worrying about his mom.
The best comparison, the best comparison I've seen is like when you think about it, Noah is like Boogie. He kind of is. He's like an incredibly attention-starved narcissist who cannot fathom like this guy would rather see everything he's built burn before he's not on the internet anymore. That is like actually his. I think that is his position.
Okay, yeah, that'll actually agree with you on. That's actually a cool, better, honestly, example.
Thank God. Thank God
he got
Noah
away with it for like.
But Boogie's better. To be clear, Boogie is way more intelligent in terms of like the manipulation than Noah is. But like this scheme, Boogie would not even the cancel lie that he did, which is like the stupidest one, is like was better thought through than this because like he went out of his way to like kind of look up the condition and he picked the thing that he reasonably shouldn't be questioned on. He wouldn't pull a ski like Boogie is like a higher IQ Noah is like my position.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, thank God Noah has autism, because if he had any ounce of like social intelligence, he would just be going, "Please, guys, please stop talking about this. I'm gonna shoot my. I'm gonna like kill myself in a video game."
Now you're now you're just being mean towards you and me at this point.
That's true.
Come on, don't insult our intelligence that much as autistic.
Just kind of want.
people.
I just want to kind of like a Christian level event where he's on like a live stream. He's talking about like the trolls or whatever, or the people, they're harassers in terms of his terminology. And like his mom or dad walks in the background and is like, do you realize what you just did? And he's like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm like,
God bless.
Oh God, that's
There's
Again,
so much
I'm just like
potential. There's so much potential with Noah right now.
Okay, dude. Can we just like keep him to the level of him being a lol cow and not turn him into a horror cow?
We're all holding our stocks of Noah coin as we watch this video. Okay, we're to the moon. It's going.
To the moon.
Yeah, it says, how about a horseshoe theory on Noah? All his anti-woke stuff was him projecting. Like his critiques were effective because he is essentially like them. So I would say that, but I don't think any of Noah's critiques are his own. Like,
yeah.
There are situations like Future was saying where he'll expand on something, but a lot of the times, like they said, he's watching other people's videos and then just regurgitating that content.
He just doesn't have anything to say, period.
Yeah,
he doesn't have original thought. Yeah, he's incapable of producing it to an extent, which is kind of fascinating to see. But
well, like you can see it like in, like especially like in the plagiarism drama. Like he immediately rolls over on everything. He doesn't like actually develop his own arguments and then He looks for
He doesn't-
Ant to save him in the chat, and then he
He
starts
doesn't
repeating
even
what
try
Ant
to fight
says.
himself, dude. He doesn't try to fight his own battles too.
It's in this call as well, Future, because you've heard the full thing. It's like he started off so aggressively, like explaining this to like Deus and Kino, and then he gets called on it by like me or Kino later or Callisto later down the call, and he folds immediately. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Person, so I don't have a platform to really voice anything about this. Neither is Dave's, on the sounds of it.
Okay.
But like, what do you expect? What do you expect Kino and Callisto to do in this position? Right? Like,
okay, so like I don't want to like cut you off, GM, but I do think we need to come up with a solution for Deus because
Here we go.
Like again, like I apologize for like what you've been through, and I myself thought that you were the one being malicious, but that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
That was my assumption as well.
Yeah, I apologize, but now that I see that you're like a victim in this situation, I would like to find ways to get this harassment against you to stop, and for the record to be set straight. So like Noah, this is just my idea of how we can at least start to fix the situation. Like Deus and Noah, would either of you be willing to appear on a stream to set the record straight? Like, you're not going to get attacked. You're not going to be
That's
harassed.
my biggest worry.
Again,
I don't want to question. Is it going to be a drama tuber stream?
Again, just real quick. This is his biggest worry: getting insulted on a live stream.
Yeah. Not that what he's done is wrong. Not that what he did to Deus.
I noticed it listening to it in retrospect. It's amazing how quickly he goes from, again, maximum wounded animal, maximum 1 HP, all of his healing potion expended, fucking maximum contrition, just fucking leave me alone, I'll do anything, please, the fucking Homelander's final finale of the boys, to, no, I'm not going on Dickers, no, you can't make me, I can't fucking go on Dickers, I'm not doing that shit. It's like,
I'm just going to say it basically just, how can I make this about me?
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, it's like, you can't do this to me. Well, he has some amazing arguments for why he shouldn't go on Dickers, actually, and he's going to roll them out. So,
I think we should just go on Dickers.
Yeah, and somehow he still went on Dickers. He still went on Dickers.
He was the one calling her a bitch.
Okay. And
Wait. He doesn't want to go because everyone.
Dickers was mean to Deus.
Because Dickers was calling Deus a bitch. Because at the time, he was under the presumption that it was just like some crazy artist again.
Yeah.
Well, behind the scenes, he didn't believe that, but
yeah. Well, he had he couldn't prove it, right? Like it was that was the reasonable. So Dickens has this thing. It's fascinating. It's called, again, we brought it up before. It's called integrity. So he's not just going to say, well, it's this when it isn't.
Yeah.
Even when he might think it.
Wait. No. 1 second. I haven't said shit about this. Okay,
Fine, go ahead.
1 second. As of right now, whatever the fucking fallout of this call is, and whatever the fucking fallout of the situation is, that is what it is at this point. Okay? So if we want to ensure that the people questioning her and calling her all these slur comments stop, the only way is to come out and admit that not only did she not have anything to do with this, but that she was guided under false assumptions to make the copyright strike.
Yes,
so
and that's
this
why
is just my 2 cents.
Egad. I gotta watch your video on that. Noah is a female-brained personality. He built the platform on consensus as truth rather than on truth as truth.
That's why I think appearing on Dicker's stream is the most appropriate course of action, because Dickers. Wait. Just listen to me. Just listen to me real quick. If Dickers is the one who cares the most about this, then he's a rational person. He will admit that he's wrong, and he will apologize to Deus and set the record straight that she is not the one who did it. If you're concerned about reach, then this is how you resolve it. Okay.
The other thing this is obviously, because just to be clear, Deus, how comfortable on a scale of 1 to 10 are you with making any public appearances in like a stream or a video?
I honestly don't appear on anything. I just want to be invisible on the internet. So this has been very stressful.
Yeah, so then the way
in which case Noah needs to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I need to make
Noah, you need to
he
come
needs
on.
to make a statement, and then it's going to be what it's going to be at that point. You're going to have to say that she had nothing to do with it, that you thought the video was racist, and that's why you told
Wait, that's not good. Wait, sorry to cut you off. That's not good enough. You need to admit that you wanted the video gone.
Yeah, I was going to get to that part. Yeah.
It's so funny.
Because
exactly. Yeah.
Hearing this, because I didn't hear this call. Like, I'm hearing this call for the first time now, but this is literally like towards the end of the Dicker stream, right? Where they're finally like, you need to admit to what you did. You didn't like the video, and here is y'all saying it.
It's funny, because again, listen, Modern Nostradamus, okay? I fucking knew that if you gave that fucker any out towards the racism at all, he was gonna fucking jump on it. Because in the eyes of his audience, that's the silver bullet. I mean, even if he did everything, because his audience is retarded, right? So like, even if he, or what's left of it anyway, even if he, whatchamacallit, even if he did the bad thing, and even if it doesn't make, as many people have pointed out, even in chat on this stream, any rational sense, if he was just fighting the good fight against the racist grifters, well, I mean, at that point, anything goes. I mean, bro, they should be glad that he didn't fucking nuke their quadrant, okay? They should be lucky it was just this, because they deserve far worse than what he did. Like, as long as they're racist, of course.
It has come to my attention that Noah has sent SEAL Team 6 to go take down Nerdrotic for his Salem joke.
Pretty based. I respect it.
Yeah.
Why not Otter Team 6? Why is he trusting it?
Yeah, inferior.
The Otter Team 6 was too busy trying to build out like a fucking +3 Lego set, right? So
they're too busy in their little freaking like autistic like
and
area.
what I mean by Lego set, I'm talking about the fucking Mega Blocks.
Duplo,
and it's just like
Duplo,
yeah, the Duplo blocks, and it's like literally just like it's just supposed to be like 4 blocks put together, and you're supposed to call it a house. They're stuck on like the base floor part, and
they're trying to put the roof on the floor.
I can just imagine them like in a little like kindergarten room of their little like their little spinny hat, their little helicopter hat.
Yeah, and again, like Noah, like Deus, like you don't have to come on, like you don't have to come with us or whatever. But Noah, you need to set the record straight. Like this, again, a popular stream has covered this, and now
I do not want to appear on Dicker's stream. I'm sorry. I'm done with drama tubers.
Okay, and it's not going to be done. It's only going to be worse if you don't acknowledge like your mistake. And you don't.
Wait, 1 second. Kino. Whether he wants to appear on anybody's stream or not anybody's stream is his decision, and that whatever he wants to do, whatever he thinks the optimal situation is. But right now,
Callisto. I know this is in the past, but you're kind of trying to cut the content here.
Because like, and I'm gonna stand on business for my boy here, Callisto. Okay, like he literally, I think Wendy said this. He literally just wanted to fucking find a stupid ass PNG of an autistic order to replace this and get on with his fucking day. Okay, that's all he wanted to do, and now he's dragged into this bullshit. And it's like it's like you fucking grabbed like the most random person off the street and you unironically dragged them into like I said, like the plot line of like a Metal Gear Solid game, and they're like fucking Colonel Campbell talking at you about they're super terrorists and they have kidnapped this woman and taken this weapon, Metal Gear. And you're like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Just fuck off. I just want to get on with my day.
I was in the middle of ordering a latte. You're telling me about Metal Gear and otters and fucking autism and grizzly bears. What is going on?
And seals are involved now. What the fuck?
What's happening?
Acknowledged.
Who the fuck is this writer guy?
To stop people from Deuce Marionette, and B, for people to know what really happened here.
Fine.
That's what needs to happen. Whatever like show you guys want to do, whatever shit, I was all 100% looking forward to not having to deal with any more of this shit. to just get like the thumbnail reinstated or get like a new image or get like an image of an otter or something. That was my plan. But unfortunately, this turned out to be way worse than I even could possibly fathom. So
yeah, like oh, go on. Sorry. You finish.
No, the way I have like this is so. Everyone was telling me that this was the case, and I was like, hey, you know what?
I do apologize, but I'm at my sleepy limit. I'm crashing out.
Fair enough.
But I've been up for like, God, it's got to be like 16 hours now. So I'm done.
Fair. I have like a half an hour ish in me myself. So yeah. I'll still hang around.
The hour.
I appreciate you for letting me on and talking about this, but more to come. More to come in the future.
More content.
Yeah,
Thanks
more
for coming on.
More Noah content.
Future Nightmares will return in Avengers Endgame. Okay.
I think I'm actually going to dip too. By the way, Kino, regarding the whole freaking like Chris Chan thing you want to do with Callisto, I was actually serious about that. If you want to actually add me and, just fuck around the stream, sure.
All right, yeah, I'll have to talk about it with Cluster the Planet. We'll see.
All right, cool. Anyways,
All right.
I'm off too. Take care, guys.
All right.
All right, bye, Simon.
And then there were 3.
Yep. All right. Top of the hour. We'll see what more fun there is in here.
We can resolve this quietly. No issue. That's what I was under the assumption for, and that's how I thought this was being handled. But apparently, the fuck not. It turned out to be the worst of the worst shit.
And like the other thing, and this is, can I understand with wanting to honestly, no, might feel differently. This is me speaking for myself. I would settle for any form of highly public announcement, so not a community note on fucking YouTube that maybe 10, I think statistically 10% of your audience fucking reads. All right,
well, that's what was suggested originally when this happened.
I don't care. All right, I'm talking about the here and now. What happened? What happened? All right, this is my prescription. This is my suggested prescription for you going forward. And you need to be able to make a public statement about this. If people reach out for comment, you can say no comment, but I think you owe them clarifications, especially when you can, it's all well and good to say that, Dickers was the person who originally, he started, really going in on Deus. Do you suppose he would have gone in on Deus just quite as hard if he had known that it was you from the start? Or do you think that he would have gone after you? Do you think that that's a little bit more likely?
I think he would have gone after me, and he's gone after me many times before.
Well, yeah, no offense.
Once?
He's going up. Yeah, one time, bro. Bro, this guy, it's literally, dude, it's literally this guy views fucking Dickers as his arch nemesis. Meanwhile, Dickers tangentially knows who the fuck he even is.
He did the drama and moved on, right? It's
and it's so funny because Noah is the 45k sub channel and Dickers is again, I think I said he has 2k subs and he's doing it mainly for the love of the game. It's just why are you obsessing over what this guy thinks about you? No flame to Dickers, but from Noah's perspective, if I was in his position, his opinion can mean less than dirt to me. It doesn't really matter what he says about me.
You're kind of repeating what Digger said about Wargaming Dad.
Yes.
No, exactly. Yeah.
It's why are you folding to a guy who's got 6 people in his
5
chat?
viewers
or 5 viewers? I mean, it's true. It goes back to that thing I was saying earlier, where he has to read and watch everything about himself because he has to know.
Oh yeah, he Googles himself relentlessly. I promise you.
Yeah.
And you seem to deserve it quite often, no? So, the reality is, in this situation, Deus needs to have some sort of restitution, and if she's not comfortable, as is her right, to be appearing on camera, then you need to go on fucking camera. You need to record a very clear video where you explain everything and you clarify this, and then I think Kino has a point. Obviously, we can't compel you to do anything, but the entire reason Kino is suggesting the stream is not so he can see fucking Dickers go in on you for 20 minutes. Ideally, none of us.
That's why I feel like it's gonna be. Dickers is kind of slimy.
Fine, I'll be there to prevent from being
He's slimy because he's caught you in the lie, right?
Yeah,
it must be that. It must be that UK heat. That's why he's so slimy.
Yeah, he's slimy. Yeah, he's freaking Dickers. Yeah,
slimy sweat.
Yeah.
that.
Dick is kind of slimy. I'm sorry. Didn't you just like try to get one of your community members to fucking take the heat for you? Like, sorry.
I like how you can hit it. I like how you can hit in the background, like, oh, I'm sorry, like, the second I said that. He was like, I'm sorry. It's like, oh, fuck, they got onto it, shit.
Yeah. Here's my belly, please stop.
Just so we're clear, like, I'm gonna go on Dicker's stream no matter what, like, with or without you. Like, Deus, if you want to, like, write out a statement for me to read off to his audience, it's, again, like, as you said, this guy is, like, very upset with what is now established to be a misconception.
I think because in retrospect, that was like probably the move. Like, here is really good of like being like, yeah, I'm gonna go no matter what anyway, because he's like, yeah, he's fucked. Someone's gonna go on that stream anyway and talk about it, so it may as well be him. But like, yeah.
And that was his plan. Like he just stalled for an hour or two, trying to just peddle his own narrative, but we didn't let him.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, it was the thing. It's like you're right. If someone didn't go on the stream and talk about it, people were going to start dropping, screenshots of everything. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm just going to clear it up with him. That's why I want Noah to come onto his stream, so people can stop like giving you shit.
And like, to be clear as well, Noah, the reason Kino is so like adamant about this, and the reason I think that it would be better, is because I think ethically there's an obligation on your behalf to make sure this breaches containment. This can't be inside tennis in your YouTube channel, because there's many other people. Like, again, Dickus is one thing. He's like a 2K, like does this for the love of the game sort of guy, right? But like Nicholas Diorio knows about this now. Who's like 100K sub YouTube channel.
That is not. Yeah, he's covered me before too.
Has he?
Okay. Nice. Good for you. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't know what to say to that actually. Like in the moment, I'm like, what? Okay, nice. Like, cool. Whatever. Like, how is this relevant to what's being said at this moment? Like.
Well, he did cover you over this specific thing, right?
Yeah, the plagiarism stuff. Yeah, I think. Yeah. It's like that's the obviously, in retrospect, the obvious intent on his part is to be like, yeah, aren't these guys horrible for covering them? It's like, no. Anyway, moving on.
Right? If Nicholas Diorio isn't aware that there is this correction, then what do you suppose he's gonna do to his, like, on a good day, 4,000 viewer stream? Do you think that he's going to say, oh, actually, guys, if he doesn't have the information, is he suddenly going to have a revelation through God and start going, I think Noah did this? Or is he going to keep fucking slamming Deus to 4,000 plus people?
Yeah, exactly. So there has to be something said publicly.
Yeah, something has to be
said. There has to be something said.
Thanks for just repeating what was said.
He plagiarized my he plagiarized my conclusion, bro. It's fucked up. I'm saying it. I'm telling you, it's fucked up.
God.
And something outside of your sphere. That's the entire point. It can't just be you talking to your audience about this. It has to be you talking to. Yeah, it has to be, like, again, breaching containment, right? Is the idea. And I know that that's uncomfortable for you, because I'll be so fucking honest with you. If like this is 10x worth the plagiarism drama, I would say morally, because the plagiarism drama, whatever. It's some fucking people you don't know. You fucked up. It's really fucking bad, don't get me wrong, but this is like an actual person who's done something for you, who, if anything, you like owe on like an ethical level, because they've done you a service, free of charge, by the way, from what I gather, and you fucking throw them under the bus. Do you see how, like, monumentally fucked that is?
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, guys, yeah.
Okay.
And what's more is that people who are like,
it's funny hearing like you say all of this stuff, but now there's tweets out there of him being like, oh, I'm trying to make it up to Deus, and then now she's gaslighting him, and
true.
It's
pretty mean from her, to be honest. I gotta say.
Yeah, it's crazy. That
I think that's some more funnies in the last 10 minutes as well. Is when he starts going off the rails a lot as well.
Yeah, let's look. We'll go the last few minutes. Well, and then we'll call it. Cause...
No, I'm not going to. There's no need for that. That's what I said, by the way. And now I'm just like, bro, I'm so stunned. Like, I don't even know. Like, this is crazy. Like no offense, bro. Like you're making content, you're making response videos. That's all cool. I've made response videos before, but if you're going about it this way, like you really need to reconsider what you're doing. I have to agree with John. This is like this is so bad. Like you really.
This is honestly what I've really. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Callisto. Were you gonna say something else?
No, because I don't know what else to say. I mean, this is absolutely nuts. Like this is absolutely nuts.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about in today's stream. Like, I just want to go back to making autism content and like videos about movies and stuff.
Could it be because you just got a message from me saying, "Oh, it's okay, I got a hold of Deus"?
Could that be?
Could that
I
be?
wonder.
Well, I'm sure you do now.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I already was. Sorry. I've been thinking about that for a while, honestly.
Okay.
Thinking
I'm
is
sorry.
nice.
I'm sorry. So you were caught plagiarizing, right? Other people's response videos. You've been calling other people griftly bears and all this sort of stuff. You were caught for it. That, in my opinion, that would have been the time to reconsider and say, hey, do I want to do this? Because I'll grant you, dude, it's tough. Like, I've made regular reviews. It's not as difficult. But doing this whole response thing, it takes a lot more work and a lot more scripting and all of this. But, I mean, man, if you don't want to put in the work, or now you're going to try to take my video down, and then, like, I'm going to be honest, the Django Unchained stuff over Sweet Baby, it is the most basic thing. I mean, you don't even have to be a YouTuber. You don't even have to be somebody who, like, super breaks down media. Any reasonable person within 2 seconds of seeing those statements would understand how crazy it is.
True. And I've defended Sweet Baby Inc. on some things.
Yeah, like, the thing I was gonna, like, you know, again, maybe it's unfair, right? But, like, you can understand how it's incredibly... you know, how remarkably fucking convenient it appears that you expect all of us who you've been, let's say, flexible with the truth with every person in this call, and you know,
flexible with the truth is an interesting phrase.
I like to get them in there every now and again, yeah, little funnies, yeah.
News maybe doesn't give a fuck about what content you make, right, or what you like, you know, in terms of that, like what content you want to make. But it's extremely fucking convenient that now that you've had this massive fucking drama happen, you've had this epiphany about what you've wanting to do, and then you want us to believe that you've been thinking it for a while. Were you thinking at the time that you decided to fucking instruct Days to take down Callisto's video? Is that what you'd have me believe?
I was. I look, like, if you look at my channel, I've been, like, focusing more, like, I still have the response videos, sure, but I've also been working on, like...
That's
at least
great,
for me,
mate.
I've been working...
That's fucking fantastic. You know what it looks like you've been focusing on to me, trying to get people's videos taken down, irrespective of what you've been doing that's ancillary to this.
Oh, no.
The reality is that's what you've done, right? And, like, it makes it kind of difficult to believe that maybe partially you were concerned about that, but the reality is I think you just wanted to get a quick W and quash a video that is negative about you, because you had a very bad experience with people making negative content about you prior. But the reality is, if you just fucking left Callisto and Deus the fuck alone...
yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't. So that's the end of that. So now we're going to talk about this.
The video has, like, 10k views, man. That's it.
10k views. Crazy.
Realistically, it was probably going to get more because, you know, a bigger channel picked it up. But this is all, like, this is worth remembering. This is all prior to a bigger channel picking it up. So, unfortunately for you, they got it within the time frame. Right? So, like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I was kind of fucked on that one.
The whole, if I woulda, coulda, shoulda, again, you didn't. So that's it, right? There's no point talking about that.
So I can expect more people to come after me until this has been cleared up. Great.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
No, I'm going to go after your biggest
Yeah,
attractors.
Kino knows them a little bit. Yeah.
I'm going after your biggest to go on like a talk to your biggest detractors and tell them to explicitly to stop. Don't harass you. You are a victim in this. I'm going to make that clear. I'm going to reach out to other people to tell them to make that clear.
Might be Kino might be worth telling Dark Hour to if he can let
yeah.
know.
Yeah, I'll talk to Dark
Yeah, you should. You probably EFAP is pretty big, so.
I don't know
yes,
any of
good idea.
these names. I'm sorry.
Oh
I don't know
no,
any of
I feel so bad for her. It's like 5.
She literally got dragged out of the shadows and paraded around.
So fucked
Just
up.
everywhere.
And I think to a lesser extent now, Callisto have a little bit of an in with the people who are primarily aware of the lie. And for what it's worth, I don't know if you saw that segment of the stream, Kino, but they were skeptical that it was just this person acting on their own initiative anyway. So I think that should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but
Well, if anything about that too, like you say, there's always someone that's skeptical that there's more going on in the background. So a lot of times I'm like, well, without more, the only thing I can say is it's a crazy Twitter artist who is striking something down because
well, that's the problem, because you can be again, the way he framed it, right? You can be skeptical, but the reasonable conclusion ultimately ought to be to give him the benefit of the doubt, of course, because that's what you're seeing. But it doesn't always work like that, unfortunately. It's just another notch in the belt of people will do fucked up shit.
Yeah, thankfully people have stopped coming after Deus.
As far as I'm aware,
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's last time I talked to her, I think she had said it would pretty much.
I'm sure if he just made a fucking dog shit community post and edited it 10 times, it would have had the same effect as for sure.
Sure. We all know that community post is the number one place.
That is basically how you disseminate information on the internet. Yeah.
You don't have to do anything besides give me a statement if you want to write it out so I can read off for that.
Because we're nearing the end of this and we're kind of over time anyway. But I just want to point out this is obviously very kind of you to do, Kino, but it's fucking wild that you're the one offering this and not Noah. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's apparently known her for several years at this point. I just met her versus me who just met her.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And he who's the culprit. Yeah, it's it's crazy. Anyway, sorry, crack on.
Me to read out, I'll do so. And Noah, you don't have to come, but I think that's the first step of just rectifying the situation, just coming forward, saying what actually happened, and saying that Deus had nothing to do with this.
To speak to a provincial sense of honor, even if you know that it's going to be a negative experience, and even if you know that coming on this live stream is something you really don't want to do, and even if you have bad prior interactions with this person, do you not think there is a duty there to correct the record, to try to reach as many people as possible? And if Kino can very easily give you an opportunity to get this to more people more quickly, do you not think that no matter how pleasant, you have an obligation to do that?
I would say so, yes, but wouldn't wouldn't doing a YouTube community post do that as well? That's the part.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it will not. What spread more, Noah? What spread more? The clips of you admitting to plagiarism on Dicker's stream, or on your stream, or your community post? I'm sorry, it's just no contest.
Yeah, just.
But on the community post, it's my community. And they love me.
Yeah, and they love me, and no one's gonna question it. It probably won't really get anywhere because why the fuck would anyone notice a random community post that I made at fucking 3 a.m. and edit it 5 times?
Also, can you guys write that for me, please?
Yeah.
No, Kino, that was the next thing after this. I was gonna say after this one, he was gonna be like, "Oh yeah, Kino. Now that we've agreed that it's gonna be a community note, anyway, please get in that writing chat, wage slave. All right, write that shit. Let's go. What else do I not pay you for?"
Community posts, right? So let's say you have 40 community. Yeah, well, so yeah, excellent point. That's a start, right? Second of all, you have 40k subs. You get, I don't know, let's say like 20k views per video. So that's 50% of your audios. That is 50% of your audience that's subscribed, that on average interacts with stuff that you make. That is the main reason they're fucking there. How many of them do you think are going to the community post tab?
Well, I would assume a lot.
Well, you'd be wrong. At least you'd be quantitatively wrong. Sorry, you'd be quantitatively right, but you'd be like contextually wrong, right? I'm sure maybe 1,000 people.
Dude, I didn't even, like, being the old man I am, I didn't even know that community post really existed until I started watching drama channels.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. No one uses it. Is the meme. Like nobody, even for channels where they are pretty active on them, not many people engage with them, and they will like generally be used for announcements and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To check it out, that's like quantitatively a large number of people to read a thing, right? But like, it's not a lot of people. And again, this is totally blasting past the thing that I was talking about earlier, which is the idea of like containments and containment breaches, right? Like, the important thing isn't that your community knows you did this. The important thing is that the people who are currently very much poised to want to blame, like have Deus take the fall for this. Again, let's say that you make that community post. Okay, let's say 100% of your audience reads it, all right? But Dickers doesn't see it, Nicholas Diorio doesn't see it, Copen C doesn't see it, Every Frame of Pause nobody from them is going to see it, right? All of these people don't see it. All of these people at present have reason to believe that this was Deus acting of her own initiative. Because you didn't even have the guts to fucking claim it yourself. So it's her name on it. You anchor.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little upset.
Okay, like and Noah, like my DM Dickers, he said he's not going to be mean to you. Like he's not going to attack you or anything.
Okay, when would the stream be?
It's right now. It's right now.
Yeah.
I already invited you to a server so we can go in, and again, we're just going to set the record straight, clear Deus of any wrongdoing. You can say what happened, what you're going to do forward, and then that could be it. Then you can leave. All right.
Okay.
I think Wendy was saying it yesterday, how like ominous it was the setup to this, where like I think he messaged you. It was like, wait, Dick has like told me that something might be happening with this. Oh, Noah 7 is true, and you just said yes. And then, he asked, oh, wait, who's going to blow it up? And you just responded, Noah.
Yeah.
Oh,
but it's really great that this call was released because this is cinema. This is such a great prequel to the event that unfolded.
The thing that I like about it the most is just like how clear it makes, like how full of shit he was on Dickers and how insane it is that he like squirmed as long as he did in that call. Because this is like within 20 minutes of this, it's like, okay, you're done. It's over. There's no point anymore. It's defending this at all. Like you're done. And it goes to prove, like, because retroactively, these two streams side by side prove that like Kino was absolutely Kino. I think is the biggest winner of this call in a way because like you were absolutely correct. If he didn't go on Dickers, he would just try to rewrite this. He would never acknowledge anything that was said in this call because he didn't do it in a fucking live stream. Why would he fucking do it in a community note?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again, like at this point, I was just realizing that Dickers was right. Keeping this quiet all to ourselves, that was a terrible idea. We need to, we just need to put him out like into the limelight, confront him, and expose him. That's the only course of action with people like this.
True. And if it had been Deus, say it had been Deus, we still probably need to bring that into the light and get it resolved versus all the behind stuff too, right? In both situations. Obviously, it wasn't. I mean, it was, but...
Imagine if people just kept on attacking her. Like, Noah's advice would have just been to delete her Discord, delete her online footprint, and then we never would have heard from her again, and Noah would have just been grinning in his chair like a mad evil mastermind, thinking he got away with it.
Well, yeah, that's like the thing is like I asked him in this call, and he's like, was there ever a point? And he says, oh yeah, there would have been, but it's like, how can how could there have been? What must have? Because you acknowledge because he says that, and then goes on to acknowledge that every single bad thing that could happen to Deus, be that harassment, be that people accusing her of this publicly, be that this being in the public eye and discussed by major streamers, every single possible bad exigence has already come to pass. So why the fuck would what would need to happen? Actually, would she need to be doxxed or something? And even then, I don't know, man. Why would you do that? What could possibly change your mind, conceivably? Yeah.
Well, and here's where it gets even more insidious. Is when I was talking to Deus before this call, she told me before she told me it was Noah. She said the person who I did it with is going to get on a stream with me. They say they're going to come clean. He has flat out lied to her, saying he is going to come clean with it so that she doesn't get any more backlash.
Mm-hmm.
And then he immediately goes into the call with y'all, trying to skate past all of it any way that he can.
Yeah, exactly. It's again because we listened to this from frame one. It's incredible seeing it all happen in real time. The first thing he says to Kino is the most possibly skewed version of events wherein Deus is still at fault, and the thing that he clipped from that fucking stream that he recorded was the singular frame of Robin conceding to her sorry, not Robin, fucking Simon conceding to her on a point, seemingly that was very much clearly cut out of context to make it sound like she was at fault. And it's the fuck?
It's insane. This is I would never think that a person would think this way, right?
Yeah, and Noah, again, because you're probably gonna listen to this, let's be real, you can Google yourself and find this tomorrow morning. All the things that you say, I made these people so upset, I make everyone so disappointed with me, I just want to smooth things over. No, we're not disappointed with you. We think you're a bad person, and your actions just match that. That is the thing. That is the problem. It's none of this, you're autism, you behave as a bad person. And it is not fucking, again, Lisa coming out constantly, it's not fucking acceptable to fortress up in your Discord and be oh, any single fucking bootlick and lickspittle that tells me anything that is conducive to me being able to think that everything that I did is even remotely okay is not the pathway to improving anything.
Yeah, it's just more of the same, If Noah could, he would go right back to doing the same thing again, even though he's been caught out for it. So
we see this in real time. He continuously looks for opportunities where it looks like the dust may have cleared, and is he's feeling it out. Is it time for another Griftly Bad video? Is it time for another drama stream? Yeah.
Can I sue Anthony and blame him for everything?
Can I sue? Yeah. Can I sue KinoFlex next?
For the damages I caused myself.
Can you imagine him pulling up to court about that thing and be because he said that in the stream, the recording, yeah, I can prove damages. It cost me 1.5k subscribers on YouTube. It's can you imagine the judge fucking reading that? Be oh, fuck.
That is right. That is right too, Josh.
Son, I'm going to place you in the guardianship of your parents because you are clearly mentally incompetent.
Yeah.
Sue Callisto. Yeah, anyone can sue anybody, really. It's liable.
Mm-hmm. Well, he had messages about that. We looked at him earlier where he said he was going to sue Callisto. It was around mid-April.
Yeah, it was so that would have been a day after the day before the copyright strike stuff came out. Yeah, it was can I sue Callisto? That's incredible. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, I want to thank you guys for coming on and everybody that came on today. Feel free to come on anytime. Yeah, I appreciate it. KinoFlex, Jan. If you haven't yet, go ahead and like the stream. If you liked it, subscribe. Of course. And we're probably going to be talking about some more Noah stuff tomorrow. So come on by. We'll see what else he brings up.
Oh, right. Well, let's see. I might be around, but I'm at a run fast, so I will see when I get back.